All right. There we go. Link 1. Link 2. Link 3. There we go. We have a special guest joining tonight. It's not Katie, for the record. There we go. I'll probably relink these when they show up. There we go. This is also going to be a pretty different vibe, I think, tonight. Because we're probably going to be back. Oh, shit. Almost forgot to set up social stream again. Give me social stream. There we go. There we go. There we go. And need to get that shit popping. There we go. No, not 4K capture utility. Do not do that. There we go. And shorts selected. There we go. Excellent. There. Excellent. Welcome back to Percentage Chance for the night. Yeah, like I said, we're going to have a special guest in a little bit from the looks of things. I'm not going to heavily advertise, I mean, who exactly it is until they get here. Doesn't seem smart. Hey! I just realized a suspicious lack of game audio right now. 1 second. Are we doing that thing again, capture card? Interesting. 1 second. Okay. Unplug that. Yeah, actually, you should be having sound right now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. I know why there's no sound. I know why there's no sound. 1 second. I'm going to pull this over here. Yeah. Go into this thing. I want to get pass-through signal audio. There we go. Give me give me analog audio. Apply. And there we go. That's it. A little nervous there for a minute. Okay, good. All set to go on that front. Good. Excellent. Now, let me get that shorts feed. Go. Also, just took my new antibiotic for the Crohn's. Sorry, not Crohn's, for the kidney stones. It rhymes, you see. Let me bring that over there, and let me get to the just chatting scene in the mobile version. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a guest joining in a little bit. I'm very excited about it. In fact, I have a little thing next to my camera. I can give you a little spoiler. Only for a second. If you know who that is, that's fine. I'm gonna bet most people around here at this point don't, because this is the first time they've showed up on Percentage Chance. Not the first time they showed up on the channel, though. Many times they've showed up on the channel, you could argue. Although a lot of that stuff is unlisted, but still, you know, if you've been around here a long time, you might remember this. Yeah, even in the Twitch's old days, now that I think about it, so I think some of that social anxiety stuff is still there. I don't know if I got rid of all of it. I hope I didn't. I had to kind of get rid of most of it because Twitch did that thing where they were like, we're going to get rid of all your highlights. So I think a lot of the old social anxiety stuff had to get killed. Social Anxiety is a show that I ran with a certain... Oh, fuck it. I already put their name up. But with Hex many years ago. Back when this was purely hobby back then. We did it once a week just for funsies. But Hex has been the closest thing I can think of to a co-host for a long time. But I've not appeared on Social Anxiety, or sorry, has not appeared on Percentage Chance just yet. So I'm excited about that. And I would expect her to pop in a little more frequently whenever she wants to. I'll ask. I'll be proactive for a change. But yeah, so bear in mind, tonight, we are gonna be, I'm gonna be a little more freeform about what I'm doing. We're gonna start on Devil May Cry 5. Hex is gonna show up around between 8:15 to 8:30 is what I was told. So yeah, they can pop in as soon as they want to. And then set this up over here. Discord is ready to pop when it's time. Okay, yeah, that is true. I'll probably edit the stream titles and stuff once X actually does show up. I didn't want that to be preemptive until, well, actually, I don't need to do that because I have the little thing that says stuff like that there, so I can do that. But yeah, I might tweak the titles. Who knows? After the fact, I'll probably do that. Anyway. Okay. But yeah, so this stream's gonna be a little different than normal in tone because this is not a specific session of Devil May Cry 5. This is actually gonna be me doing some DMC5 and also some Rivals. I'm probably gonna be bouncing between the two. I imagine Hex will probably play some Rivals with me for a bit as well. And I made the title specific about how it could be either or to kind of clarify that, like, I'll probably be bouncing between the two of them a little bit. But yeah, I don't really want to waste a ton of time. I'd rather just jump straight into the action. I'd rather Hex pop in at a point when we're already going. Hey there, capture card. What's going on there? You want to talk about this? You want to have a alright, don't worry, I know how to fix it. There you go. Because it wasn't activated as a source at that moment, which meant that 4K capture utility was able to pick it up, which it shouldn't have been able to, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, oh yeah, and for anybody that's not aware, I have kidney stones, so I could sometimes need to bounce suddenly. I've been lucky so far. I was lucky during RGD Fridays, but yeah, it was so there may be some points where I'm kind of stamping out for a little longer than I'd prefer. It is what it is. But yeah, well, actually, I want to quickly go ahead and put this. Where is it? Right, that's how you do it. There we go. Although, can I swap this? Can I swap these with each other? Yeah, there we go. I prefer that. Now I have all three set to go. I would rather do a little bit of Virgil. Yeah, so a little bit of warning down there. Kidney stones are. If you want the hospital story, I did a broadcast last night where about an hour and a half I just talked about me being at the hospital yesterday with kidney stones. Oh, and also if you're like, hey, where's Rido? Ask Best Buy, because earlier today I had a phone call with them. First I had a phone call with Purelator where they told me, yeah, we don't know. We're gonna get a tracing specialist on this right away. And then Best Buy, when I called them back, because they assured me that they already given it to them, because they sent me an email on Wednesday night saying we have shipped it out. I called them today and they go, it's on back order actually. We haven't sent it. And I'm like, why did you send me an email saying that you sent it 2 days ago then? And they're like, we don't know.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Anyway, like, fuck's sakes. So, they say, yeah, we're hoping to send it out by Monday. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean Monday? So, yeah, no Rido. So, we're still on killing time. Let me go ahead and link this stream to a certain someone real quick, in case they need it. Let me grab this, move this over here. Let that run. I might as well let the intro run for a minute. Pop that there. And pop this here. There we go. And then I'll let them know to just call in when they're ready.
and surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago. In light of this incident, the government...
My plan is to do El Virgil level to start, just to kind of get some DMC5 in. And then Hex will probably show up and we'll probably bounce to us for a little bit.
Same crap, different day. So, tell me.
Tell you what.
Well, that's right.
How's it
That
feel
would
to be
pop up
rescuing
on
the
that.
guy that killed your
It is
father?
definitely better if I do regular
Hey, I'm
Discord
glad
over
we
here
did
first.
personal.
Let's
Well, he abandoned my mother and I and left us for dead.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, it's not
Oh,
exactly-
hello.
Welcome
I was
to
sitting here,
Percentage
and I was
Chats.
like, I'm here. I was like, oh, wait, you want me to call you? Oh, okay, that's fair.
I was actually open to either. I just needed to know when you were good.
Mildly thank you.
Oh, you know, I did send a message saying that I was good. I just didn't make action.
Oh, you said I'll be good around that. Okay, sorry. I thought that was like you'll let me know when you're actually. Okay, I'll stop. Let me see, because I do also have the broadcast, but I think I have a way to put a 720p OBS feed technically on Discord. I'm not 100% sure how that works, but I'll just see if it works out. Yeah, they too. They can be, but at least you have something. I'll give it a look at least. I don't know if that's actually working. Is that giving you anything to look at?
It says stream pause.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, fine, fair enough. All right, well then, in the meantime, we'll just say that you can have the regular thing open and kind of have it know that. Whatever works for you.
Yeah. Well, I do have the stream open on the YouTube.
Gotcha.
I just haven't.
Let me just make sure that this is all set to go there. I do want to raise you up a little bit. Oh yeah, because Discord's got you at half. There we go.
Oh, that's weird. Why?
Discord starts everybody at like half, although their version of half is 100 to like 200%.
Oh, yeah, they have that weird thing.
Yeah, they're like, do you want it normal or do you want to crank it? Oh man, so I was gonna do one quick Virgil level just so we at least had like some Devil May Cry 5 at the beginning of this, and then I was thinking we could bounce to Rivals for a bit. I'll also bounce around. This is gonna be a weirder stream. I'm probably just gonna bounce between the two games. But yeah, unless you would rather do some Rivals right now.
No, that's cool because I'm technically in the middle of a DVD game at the moment anyway, so that's fine.
Whatever works. Did you see, see you have like a normal person's life with like real responsibilities and stuff? Did you see the I guess I would say the Marvel news tonight?
No, what was the Marvel? Oh, was this the Punisher thing? I saw the Punisher thing.
Yeah. We're gonna get Johnny Burnside in fucking the next Spider-Man. That's fun.
I hope that he does swear in it, but there is convenient things that happen, like a car horn just sounds just
yeah.
about to say fuck.
That sounds about right. They would totally do something like that. I want that man to just fucking. I want all of his shit to just basically like half off screen and half on screen. Oh, I just remembered. I made a custom stream element before we started to have you on here correctly. Let me get it. There we go. You'll see as soon as the YouTube feed catches up, you'll see a little thing under my camera now. I forgot I didn't flash that up yet. Just a little bonus thing I threw together ahead of time.
Hell yeah.
After all, if I'm going to borrow gently some font assets from some things that I like, I might as well use them.
Might as well.
But I would never borrow anything without asking from any companies that I really like, and I would certainly never say out loud what those fonts were from, and no one can prove anything.
I mean, it's hard to prove some things, you know? You gotta have absolute evidence and proof,
It's just nondescript, you know. It's a nondescript, gamery font. That's totally what it is. It's not anything that I would think.
Nondescript gamer font, that's gonna like
exactly. That. It's certainly not representative of anything that I like a lot. The thing that we both like a lot, actually.
The thing hadn't. Oh yeah, now it's popped up.
There you go.
See the thing
So the
popped up
YouTube feed is always going to be a little more delayed than the other one. Oh god, I hate these hand things.
I did like remember that when I was watching before, I had it up on both. Like I had the Twitch feed up and
Twitch feed
the
is always
YouTube feed.
Yeah, because YouTube is getting the raw 4K feed, and Twitch is getting the somewhat slower 1080p feed. That's just sort of a nature of how Twitch does things, unfortunately. Oh god. Oh, how have you been?
So long. I've been good, but it's for reference for anyone, any listeners and or watchers. Blinded that killer. I'm in the U's of the K's, the United of the Kingdoms, where, contrary to popular belief, it's not raining all the time. In fact, it's the exact opposite right now. It's fucking hot, like real bad hot.
Okay, there was a moment earlier today where I thought I hit another Britishism.
What was the Britishism?
Yeah, well, you actually know, but it was so I mentioned it on camera, because I mentioned we were talking about the kidney stones, and I mentioned I had them twice before, and I mentioned that it happened in grade 10 and grade 6, and Hex did not make the connection of like age or school year immediately, and thought I was talking about like scales or grades of kidney stones, like its power level.
But like, would you not think that they're like, oh, this is a grade 6 kidney stone? We're gonna be careful. No, this is a grade 10 kidney stone.
Yeah,
like,
this thing is ready to kill. This thing will unload itself on your bowels. It will destroy you.
Like you're talking about it like you're talking about it like the category system from fucking Pacific Rim, like the category 4 kidney stone.
the strongest fucking kidney stone you've ever seen. And I was sitting there like, do British people not have school grades for like a minute? Like oh my god, how did this never come up before?
The weird thing is we kind of don't. Because you have like grade 6, grade 10, we have years. So it's like year 1 is like you're a baby and you're going to school for the first time. And then you have like year 5 and then year 6. Year 6 is like the end of primary school. So you go 1 to 6 in primary school, which I guess is elementary school. And then you have years 7 to 12, which is secondary school. And then you can have a mysterious year 13, which is
13. Mysterious year.
Well,
is that when all the Danganronpa stuff happens?
Yeah. It's mysterious because the reason it's mysterious is because when you leave high school, shall we say, in the UK, some places will have something called sixth form, which is like supposed to be a bridge between high school and university. And you can go to a sixth form, which would be year 12.
Did you just say sixth form?
Yes, sixth form. Sixth form. That's literally
the power level is
called.
so strong.
And the weirdest part is, I can't tell you why it's called sixth form. I don't have a fucking clue why it's called sixth form. It's just known that it is. And that's like supposed to prepare you for university. And it's 2 extra years. It's year 12 and year 13. But you could also, and this is where it gets stupid, you can also go to college in that time, which is 2 years. But college here is not university. Those are 2 separate things.
Okay.
So you do your normal primary school, then you do your secondary school, then you either do sixth form or you go college, then you do university.
Oh, form the dick.
Neat. Yes.
that one's rent free forever.
It's just so, it's such a weird system. But then recently, because I've been speaking to people who are from the dreaded North. They told me that in some areas of the North, there is actually middle school. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, that's an American thing. What the fuck are you talking about? They're like, no, in the North, there is also some places that have primary school, middle school, secondary school. Weirdos.
I was quickly checking to make sure that your audio was coming through on stream. It is very well.
That's good, because I didn't check that.
I did just be sure. I've got some. I had some really great clips on this the other night. I have a couple of Dante ones. I feel like now that I've got my back buttons on this thing, I can like properly play Dante in a way that I used to not be able to. Like I had like. I felt like before there was like he just had a couple things that I like could never line them up in a way that like made all the sense in my brain. But now I have like his let me tell you what I have for my buttons on these. Actually, I can throw them on screen for a minute. So for the 3 different characters, I made 3 different setups. So for Virgil, I have his I used to always have his summon swords on L1, and then I have his dodging on circle. So now the back buttons are summon swords on the left, and then all forms of tricking and dodging on the right, and that just flows so well for me. It's so good. Actually, I really
gotta reconfigure. Sometimes it's gotta reconfigure. You get it that way.
Same thing works well for V actually, because I have him with because I can only have 3 setups at once. For V, I have his bird on L1, and I have the I think it's Nightmare. Or no, it would stay as Circle. So what the hell is Circle for V? I remember. Oh, it's the like sort of ender, like his like finisher thing where you have to like get in afterwards. Dante, well, I'll say Nero first. Nero, I have the right back button is gun now, so that's constantly being held. Feels great. And then I have his what exactly do I have on square for Nero again? Oh, it's the Buster. It's the Buster, yeah. And that feels really good, because that means I could do that knuckle thing. Do you remember when you finish the game, you get... Oh, sorry, is there someone talking in the back?
Oh, no, that is my TV, so I need to turn that down.
Okay, that's very good.
I've literally just loaded up Marvel Rivals, because I haven't played in such a long time.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah, you can warm up a bit, that makes sense. You remember when you get Nero's DT, you have that one thing where he can, not only he gets the knuckle back, but he can, in the middle of every other move, he can hit the square button to punch in an extra like fist in the middle of the attack. That's different than the actual command grab. Could never layer that in on my end. Now I can accurately punch in those extra knuckles on every one of his attacks super easy. For Dante, I have square button is still his guns, and I have that on the left, and I have circle as which is basically all of his Swordmaster and Gunslinger's secondary tools, right? So that means I can do things like, you remember how if you mash both of his gun buttons and Gunslinger with Ebony and Ivory, you could shoot in different directions? But by default, it's square and circles. It's pretty awkward. You have to like fucking Tekken hands your fingers over and then also steer with the sticks. It's really awkward, I think. Now, I'm just hitting those back buttons and I'm aiming in different directions. There's a moment where I had like one of those spindly lizards in front of me and one behind me, and I'm just right in front of me. They're both getting stunned. I was laughing. It felt so nice.
Fucking Tekken hands is a word, like a sentence I've not heard in years.
Oh yeah.
So that's kind of a wild thing to hear.
You're bringing that one back. Oh. I will also say this particular playthrough of this game, well, it's weird. It's not even really a full playthrough. I did my LDK run with Virgil, and that was kind of my idea to test the capture card.
Okay.
And I finished that pretty fast, and then I was like, I never actually did Dante Must Die with Virgil, which means I've never fought, I assume, because the Legendary Dark Knight version, I don't know if you ever played the special edition with Legendary Dark Knight.
I did not. I did not.
So do you know what Legendary Dark Knight is from 4 special edition, firstly?
No, I don't actually.
Okay, Legendary Dark Knight is, fuck it, we have the power of the next console now since this game came out. we're gonna throw 8 zillion enemy units on screen in every encounter.
Oh, let's
like
fucking
Dynasty,
go.
like Dynasty
Everyone.
Warriors-esque numbers of enemies, running at 120 FPS no less. Like straight up, like you'll notice when enemies come in, it's not like they do that little cool fade-in animation. They're just gonna fucking Microsoft Sam drop into the environment in buckets. They don't care about how they're coming in. The presentation is off. They just fucking fade in a fucking clump. Like you'll see it in a second when I run into this room. You'll see. Oh, sorry. Wait, I forgot. This is technically on Dante Must Die. Or sorry, this is technically. No, that is right. Yeah, you get all the names mixed up. I forgot. Yeah, this is a Dante Must Die run, so it is just the Virgil stuff. But when I'm playing with the other cast right now, I'm playing Dante Must Die. Or God, I keep fucking them up. Legendary Dark Knight is the Dynasty Warriors one.
Okay.
This is just me doing the hardest one with Virgil because I'm tripping up so much because I wanted to get I want to fight Dante at the end of that campaign. Oh, if you don't know, you fight Dante at the end, not Virgil in Virgil's run. It's great.
That's one thing I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a great fight, and I realized I'd never gotten to do that on the highest difficulty because Legendary Dark Knight uses the enemy stats from Son of Sparta, the regular hard mode, not the hard mode. Because it would be ridiculous trying to have in Dante Must Die. You know that the way that they balance that as like super hard is they let enemies DT if they stay alive too long.
Yeah.
They go into their own super form. If you had that many enemies allowed to DT, it would just be fucking impossible because they take so long when they DT. So like they're balanced on the regular hard difficulty, but that also means all the bosses are balanced there. Which means that I technically never fought Dante in his hardest state, and I want to do that.
You want it for the challenge.
I want the real shit.
Challenge.
I want the real shit. Also, something I realize now is I know how to do that quadruple S shit. You remember with Dante, they have that move where if you try to go into his Sin DT as while you're at triple S rank, you can actually bank it and use it as a special follow-up hit. Like you can basically pop out one bit of it. Yeah, okay, you remember, yeah. You pop out one hit, you get one move, and you don't expend any meter. It's the best. I never could do it back in the day because it's actually written incorrectly in the menu. It says you have to do it while you're in Sin DT already. That's like straight up not true. Like it says that in the menu. You have to do it on the way in. But yeah.
I always love when the menu tells you how to do something and it's actually wrong.
It's actually wrong.
We put it wrong deliberately for a bit.
Deliberately, as a joke. The crazy thing is, like, it's so obviously a mistranslation, but like they didn't fix it for the special edition. Or patch it, ever. That sort of thing would get patched super early on these days. But even they left it for the special edition even. I don't know what's up with that.
I think it's kind of funny, to be honest. I always kind of like where it's like we deliberately have done this. And it's like only the people who will get good will learn. Only they will know.
Only they will ever see the truth. They will survive the winter. You will not. Figure it out,
exactly.
nerd. Loser. What do you think this is? Some sort of tutorial menu? I thought I did, actually.
Oh, what are you, a games journalist? Oh.
Go to hell.
Admittedly, I gotta be real, there was a moment that broke the games journalist debate for me. And that was when, yeah, so there was a moment, last year technically, where like, all the games journalists beat Shadow of the Erd Tree, right?
Yeah.
And they did that without guides, right? They wrote the guides that everybody uses. Well, maybe not all of them, but like they wrote all the guides for all their websites that they would, did for their jobs, right? And they had to do that without any assistance. Without other than like asking each other, right? They couldn't check guides. They hadn't written them yet. And then when Shadow of the Erd Tree launched,
there are no guides.
What do we do? And when Shadow of the Erd Tree came out, there were a bunch of fucking nerds that were like, it's too hard, guys. They've finally gone too far. And then And the moment that got me was like when I saw a mod on Nexus Mods called Game Journalist Mode that turned down the difficulty in Shadow of the Erdtree, and I'm like, but those guys did it! They did it without guides! And you guys apparently can't.
Be doing that this guy.
Yeah, you guys actually, oh no, like, there's a bit of the dreaded word hypocrisy is happening here, uh-oh. Well, we would never be as dumb as game journalists. I don't know, it kind of feels like it this time. I'm just saying.
Are we the games journalists now?
Are we the games journalists? Are we the baddies?
Are we the band? Are we the games journalists?
Oh my god, that actually didn't get him.
I guess we are.
This time we are. Man, I love that they kept so many elements of Kaneko's DT Devil Trigger drawings from DMC3, like the big horns kind of shit from that Cosmic Kaneko drew way back in the day. Like it looks so great.
Those were the days.
Yeah. Are you aware of what Cosmic Kaneko is doing today?
No, not off the top of my head. No.
Yeah, it's not as exciting, unfortunately. So, just for full clarity, because you might not realize it's the same artist with the same name, Cosmic Kaneko is technically a guest artist who drew the Devil Trigger designs for Dante and Virgil in DMC3. But he is also much more famous for drawing a lot of other designs. He drew every SMT demon. All of them.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So every Shin Megami Tensei demon design was him. Well, up to a certain point. I'm sure at a certain point they weren't quite all of them, but like the vast majority back in the day, they were that was all from him, right?
Yeah.
And so he came and did all of that, and he I don't know if it was like a guest artist thing at the time exactly, but like yeah, it was him that did it. These days, oh shit. There we go. These days, unfortunately, he's currently making a shitty AI art theft thing for mobile that has a lot of very similar designs. And then some designs that are like, how are you not getting in trouble, man? I saw one that was like, bro, what are you doing? And it's literally just, it's fucking Elsa. Like, it's like straight up. It, like, the AI spat out, like, a design that just looks like Elsa. And it's like... And in fact, it was 4 different designs that looked like Elsa. And it's like, man... You are better than this. You should be better than this. You were the chosen one!
You are better than this, like...
You are a literal legendary artist. You do not need to resort to this.
I hate, like, that's one of the things I cannot stand about the AI thing, is when I see a good artist be like, oh no, I like AI, or I think it's so AI. I'm like, no,
so
don't do this.
And it's like, yeah, I know, I just wanted to make a neat little trading card game for mobile, and I just thought, you know, I'd tell the computer to draw designs that look like my stuff, and I'm sure it'll all work out great. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah, it's basically 4 variations of, like, Alice from SMT that look like fucking Elsa from Frozen. And it's just miserable, and it makes me sad to look at.
That makes me sad to know that, like, someone like that is doing this. Like,
the bag is too powerful sometimes, and it makes me sad. It should be less powerful. So, since I'm trying to get through Dante Must Die, I'm allowing myself to use the gold orbs that I'm never going to use otherwise anyway, just so I can get to the fight. If I want to S-rank these levels at a later date on my own time, I'll just do that. But, like, I'd like to just get there, you know?
Yeah, you want to do the thing. You know what?
Go for optimization later. I can hit those S ranks at a later date. I want to fight Dante. That's what I want.
You want the experience, not you don't need to struggle.
Want the
experience.
I want the big payoff. I want to have the cool fight. S ranks can be later. It's just fine.
Yeah.
God, I love Virgil so much. I forget. Were you a Virgil guy, or a Virgil gal actually?
I was. See, I wasn't a Virgil galley. Like I like Virgil. I appreciate Virgil.
You were Nero, right?
I was always. Yeah, I was always.
That was yeah. It's coming back to me a bit. Yeah, Nero's the best. I mean, I'm more Nero than Dante.
Especially like heavy anime Nero. Heavy anime Nero. That's the Nero for me.
Were they in the anime?
No, like the anime style from, was it 4?
Oh, from 4? Oh,
with, like,
okay,
the
gotcha.
anime boy hair and like that.
Okay,
like, before he had a buzz cut for some reason, which I always look and I go, why did you do this? Like,
because that was in fact that era's design principle for whatever reason. I remember
they massacred my boy.
7th gen had a weird thing, even though, well, this was 8th gen still, but like, there was like, oh, to be fair, I'm also talking, so I'm getting hit a lot more than I normally would, but it's fine. Like, there were that weird point in time where they're like, hey, we're redesigning the main character of Infamous. He's gonna look more modern. And they were like, we gave him hair. He doesn't have the buzz cut anymore. But a bunch of people went, give him the buzz cut, put it back, not my Cole. And it's like, he looked like every other protagonist from every other game ever made in that era at that time. I get that's what he looked like, and you're like, don't change the thing. I don't like change, but like he literally looked like every other protagonist on the market in Infamous 1, right?
Yeah, very much so.
Tell me what distinguishing design differences there are between the protagonist of Resistance Fall of Man and Infamous 1. It's a white dude with a buzz cut.
I feel like you should get a medal for remembering Infamous Fall of Man was a thing. That was a thing.
Fall of Man was a game that I played that I liked a lot, except for the fact that it bricked my PS3, my first PS3. I liked that part of it a lot less. I was significantly less of a fan of that.
Yeah, I don't think many people like when things brick their consoles or
No, I'm in general, I'm not a fan. I would prefer my console in one piece. Much like how Jack X Combat Racing killed not 1, but 2 PS2 memory cards that I owned. Like wiped them completely, everything on them. Not even just the Jack X save data. That would be a nice little compliment, it would be a nice little consolation if it saved or just only got rid of the Jack X data. That'd be like, okay, at least you only corrupted that. You corrupted the whole damn memory card. 2 in a row on me.
That's
crazy.
So bad. Like, it's kind of wild to think about. I'm going into old person terms now. It's wild to think about that there are like people nowadays that don't understand about the horror of having a corrupt memory card.
Oh yeah, just the pain. There could be literal children watching this right now. They're like, "What's a memory card?"
I hope there's not literal children. If you are a child, you are watching this, stop watching. Go. Bluey. Go watch Bluey. Whatever the kids.
Or Coco Melon or whatever that thing is. I don't know what a
Coco Melon is, but I guess if the kids are watching it, go watch it. I don't fucking know.
If you go Google Coco Melon, you will be like, you either have one of 2 reactions. To be like, I have seen this somewhere before and I looked away as fast as I could, or you'll be like, what the fuck am I looking at? It is this horrific CG animated babies thing that's like, it's like peak rot your child's brain every time I've seen it.
I don't think I want to see that, to be honest.
It is like,
I think I'm good.
Yeah, you are. You're better off not knowing. It's one of those things. It is. Okay. You know, at one point we had like TV shows for like kids that were like, that respected their intelligence and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I think we grew up with, right?
Yeah.
This is children's TV for the iPad baby era.
Oh no. They deserve better than that, though.
They do.
Actively deserve better than that.
I'm gonna jump over to Rivals.
I'm in the middle of a warm-up match, so.
Gotcha. Wait, Kitty, what's he doing? I'm gonna also change the Twitch category over to Rivals.
Really weird thing about Bluey,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Every time I
Weird
talk
thing about
Bluey,
I love that. Just that sentence alone.
Every time I think about it, I feel weird thinking about it. Reason being is that I grew up in an era where adult films, pornography, were often referred to as blueies or blue movies. So whenever someone says bluey and they're talking about kids, I'm like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually a show now. That's not a thing.
That's funny. I have a similar memory, but I can't remember if I'm trying to think, was this might have even been a thing that you said to me once upon a time, or it was something, or maybe a podcast, unclear. But it was when Epic Mickey was coming out. And okay, the fact that you didn't perk up means it probably wasn't you, but it was someone from your side of the pond, so to speak. Might have also been a Scotty. And I think it is a Scottish thing. Is like being like someone who was basically like, I can't take this game seriously because over here, Epic Mickey means you had the craziest hard-on ever.
That's a Scottish thing. I can tell you right now, that's a Scottish thing. That is 100% a Scottish thing.
It seemed like it, and just thinking about that, like the idea that, like, yeah, bro, you want to play Epic Mickey with me? Like, no, actually,
no,
I really don't.
Oh, worse, you get someone like, oh yeah, finally.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, actually.
And then you sit them down in front of that game, and they go,
they're like,
then.
Oh, okay. Now they're sad and depressed.
Just like the palpable disappointment upon realization of what it is. Like, oh.
I was.
Okay.
And then, a couple years later, you get to say, "Hey, do you want to play Epic Mickey 2: The Power of Two with me?" And they go, "What the fuck are you asking me right now?"
It's like at a time I thought I knew what you were asking, but now I just don't.
Now I'm scared. Now I'm deeply afraid. I'm gonna re-up the stream links real quick while I'm waiting with a thing mentioning that you joined. Also, I don't think I vocally said it, but yeah, welcome to Percentage Chance for the first time.
Yeah.
I think I didn't. Maybe I did, actually.
You did, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting it, if I'm honest.
We tend to have a rolling start around here. So, like, well, honestly, I say we tend to have a rolling start. Anytime I have a human being here, my courtesies for some of the stream things go out the window a little bit, and I just start rolling.
That makes sense.
I revert. I revert to like 10 years ago. I don't know if any of them are still there on Twitch. If anybody is to go look on Twitch specifically, maybe let me know, I guess. But like, me and Hex ran I would call it a hobbyist show
Yes.
back in the day.
Yeah.
Was it every Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember now.
Every Saturday.
It was Saturday, okay. Saturday and Sunday blur together in my brain for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
But that had a good name. We called it Social Anxiety. We're just doing games every week.
Name.
It was fun. It was a great time. Once a week, just being. Well, back then it was being bros, and it's still bros.
Yeah. It's still bros. Yeah, it's still bros.
It's still bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Hex has she pronouns for the record though, just in case anybody's not clear. And also, I'll probably call Hex a bro here and there, just because I'm stuck on that to a certain extent. But Hex knows.
But that's okay. That's okay. I'm one of those people where, for my personal opinion, bro, dude are gender non-conforming pronouns. They are not gender locked. They are not different weapon sets that only penis havers could have and such. So.
Actually gotta come in and spectate the match you're in.
He's literally just finished, so.
Alright, well, fair enough. That makes sense, yeah. He just gave me the fucking outro music, too. Oh, well, you know what? Since a spectating match tends to be... Because it's like a minute behind, technically I am actually watching you right now. Like on the spectating feed, it has not technically ended.
Oh, okay.
I just realized.
I just put it like that.
Yeah, because they don't want people like jumping around and like, because you can jump, you can change players, right? They don't want you giving call-outs in real time.
Yeah, that's actually a very good point.
Yeah. Make sure as far as my vertical screen, I just realized the RGB Fridays logo is still there and it shouldn't be. Because I have logos and branding and stuff, and it's like my job and stuff.
It's all really professional and shit. Like, we didn't have this back in the day when we did it before. We didn't have this.
Running that shit off the goddamn console. For some reason, I thought that Nintendo was going to have like an internal broadcast function like the PS4 and 5 and Xbox do on the Switch 2. They actually don't. Which also, you know, that's probably a Nintendo thing, like, you know, to expect that they're just gonna keep doing that. At least I can record the damn console now because I have this solid capture card now. Once again, you have like a normal person's regular real life schedule these days.
As close as I can. As close as I can. I wouldn't say yes, but close.
Yeah. You know what I mean, especially compared to this. I don't know if you watched Pat, Wooly. I don't know how much you get a chance to watch them at all anymore. But Pat, Wooly, Paige, Reggie, and Gene do Mario Kart.
No, I did not.
Which of course Wooly called that Race Wars.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But Nintendo has this fucking feature where, like now that with their new game share thing, they have this setting where you can have your camera on screen, right? Mm-hmm. And like you tell it where your face is, and it goes, hey, highlight your face on the game share camera, right? So, and now it puts your face above your Mario Kart as you're riding around. So like Pat and Wooly Pat and Paige are driving around on their screen, and Wooly's face appears it's not like it's not a picture, it's a live feed. So like Wooly appears as a jump scare, and he's like, oh my god, it's just suddenly Wooly's face, and it's terrifying me. And Wooly's like, yeah, oh, you're scared of a sudden black face, huh? Yeah.
Oh no,
there's studies about that. There's studies about that.
I promise, Wooly, it's not that.
There is something wild about the griefing nature of like, you turn your face around to look at the cars behind you, and there is an actual human being's face, like, staring at you in real time. That adds a new dimension to that game.
That really does add like a whole new dimension. I am gonna have to switch. That does add like a whole new dimension. I didn't even know they were doing that, but like, yeah, because I like I said, I'm really.
That's me as well, actually.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Although I'm the only healer, but also Ultron's not as good as a solo healer, so let me see what I can do about this. Okay, well, if that's 2 tanks, okay, then you know what? Oh, we already have a rocket. Oh, Penny, do you know about the new Penny rocket team up?
No, I don't. So I have not touched Rivals in a long time. So like I know that from memes basically that some stuff has changed and some stuff has gone.
Yeah, new team ups.
The Magneto Scarlet Witch team up's gone.
Yes, that's gone. Yeah. But so some team ups go away, some are gonna come back, but there's like 6 brand new ones. For example, Penny has a secondary nest with Rocket now, and Rocket also has another nest, so that nest can be like 3 times bigger now.
Oh, that's cool. I quite like that.
Yeah.
Shields up.
Like Rocket's his respawn beacon now has access to those spider webs. Like, yeah, you can see it over here actually. You'll see if you peek at my stream for a second. I'm hovering over it. Yeah, Rocket's got a bit of your nest going on over here. It's great.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Cool. I like that.
Yeah, and then you have a second one that has a bit of extra where you can drop Rocket's armor packs.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's really great, and you can connect those webs together, and now the space that you can put webs on, and for those mines to detect, can become super fucking huge.
That's really quite cool. I mean,
yeah, it's crazy.
They changed it like that.
This should keep us
Yeah,
safe.
Penny has gone up so dramatically she gets banned in every comp match now because the webs are everywhere.
Really? Holy shit! I didn't think he was gonna be like that.
Maybe not every comp match, you know, but like quite a few times I do see it happen. Yeah. There's a lot of characters people like to ban in comp though, so you know. There we go. We got a Skull Stampede coming in.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we got Stampede.
There we go. But yeah, the new Penny Rocket team up has been dramatically good for him. But like the old Rocket team up with Punisher and the ammo thing's gone, for example. So Rocket now is mainly a Penny and Rocket thing now. But honestly, Rocket had a big buff in general at a certain point because his ult now has a shield on it, so now it's not just purely offense.
That's one thing I did remember hearing is that Rocket had got, because I saw lots of memes about Rocket becoming very mental.
Yeah, he's super good now. Oh, there we go.
This should keep us safe.
Oh, I'm getting a little bit stuck on that. There we go. Helping out Widow. Back to you. As a note, while that Ultron drone is on you, any teammates you stand near will also be healed by it. So just if you can stay in close proximity to people while it's hovering behind you, that also helps out a bit.
I'm trying to stay near like something.
Yeah, as much as you can. I'm also throwing it to different people. I'm also throwing it to different people on my own terms as well. But yeah, if you do stand close to people while you're on it, you're helping them out.
I appreciate you. Good soldiers.
Oh, there's that Skull Stampede. Yeah, Skull Girl gets that thing a lot these days.
Yeah, I was gonna say that definitely feels like it.
She's actually really good right now. She's having a real good season. Oh god.
Well, I don't think she ever had like a bad season. Like I always thought
she never really had a bad season. She's always been pretty good, but like she was never played a ton until recently because her buffs were. It was more just a thing of like there were probably better choices overall, but like the way that the meta's currently shaking out, she's having a real good season. I don't think anyone in this game's ever been truly bad, right? But like sometimes people are having a better run than others.
There is a fucking. He's right behind us.
Oh, are you aware of the Wanda team up? Actually, have you gotten to use it?
I know that she has a team up with Strange now.
Have you gotten to use it? It's crazy.
I had it last game, so like the game I was playing to warm up, but I didn't know what it was or how to use it or anything. So
yeah, assuming you don't mess with your buttons, it's a you press triangle and then you just hold your fucking you know your magic missiles. You hold it, and it fires an insane barrage of damage. Her damage has gone up so dramatically because of it.
I will have to look at that next time.
I like playing Strange, so I'll do that in one of those matches soon. I'll give you a chance to try it out. I like playing Strange. We're holding it together real well right now. Look at all those nests.
It's actually really fun to have the more nests. I do like that. Obviously, before, it's always going to be like a prime target. They're always going to be after it. But,
yeah. Only thing I would say is like try to put them like behind a wall directly a little more, but other than that, it's great. Because people know how to seek them out.
I forgot just how much of prime targets they were.
People have now learned to actually shoot at them.
Damn it.
Ultron gets a ton of MVPs.
I love his design. I love his costume as well.
Oh, he's great.
I have seen his costumes, and they are fantastic. That's one thing that I've the one thing I have kind of stayed up to date on it is all of the cosmetics, because people post them a lot, and I really like what they're doing cosmetic-wise.
I'm very happy with Ultron. People said he was really bad pre-release, and it turned out to be another case of people just didn't know what to do with him yet. He's actually really strong. Well, he's in nearly every match.
See, that's the thing I find, like, especially in games like this, unless someone has actually been made, like, deliberately made trash or nerfed into nothing. They're usually not actually bad. It's more of a case of, are you using this correctly? Are you using this as intended? Kind of deal.
Oh, grab it before they do. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you would have changed any of your buttons, so it should be triangle to pop it, and then hold the button you use to throw out the magic missiles, and just hold it. And you will notice, and by the way, you can do this while you're holding out her regular drag, like her auto-aim thing. You can do them at the same time. It's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, I see the triangle thing. Okay, interesting.
So hit triangle, and then hold both of her attack buttons.
Get ready.
Oh my god, that's
It's
cool.
crazy!
I really love the way it shows that as well. The depiction of that is really cool.
It's rad.
Be better off making a deal with
Oh yeah, and I have the zombie strange from Multistream Madness.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah. He also has like a distorted zombie voice. That actually wasn't there when they first released him, but now it is.
2, 1. Now I see them.
Alright.
Get down, sniper!
That was pretty fast. Yeah, I saw that. I got him.
Oh, it was a Hawkeye fucking
Yeah, it was a
absolute
Hawkeye
headshot.
team-up. Yeah.
Jesus.
Hawkeye has a team up with Luna right now where he has a frozen arrow that could shoot through walls.
Holy shit, that sounds broken, but I bet it's one of those things where it's actually not.
It's got a pretty long cooldown. It did just get nerfed in the recent patch, but only slightly. Bear in mind, if you're actually hitting a shot through walls, you're a god and you earned it.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at with that. Ooh, put that shield up. Bring that shield up. Oh yeah, I gotta back up for a second. I gotta let my shield come back. Okay, Iron Man's floating around in the back and he thinks he's slick. He is not. Got him.
My friends are here.
But yeah, the damage Wanda can put out with that thing now is ridiculous.
It wasn't. I did just try it there, and it forced them to push back, which
It's
makes
so
me
nuts.
know that it was good.
Yeah. She shot up dramatically because of that. Admittedly, for the first half of this season, Strange got nerfed really hard, so he wasn't played a lot. But they fixed him at the midpoint, so now Wanda's getting to use that a lot right now in most matches.
That's good. Oh,
Yeah. Like they kind of tweaked Strange's damage way too low, but they brought him back.
But that's
Because
like,
he-
that
yeah.
sadly happens. in
Yeah.
games. Like who's been that so many times?
There we go. Oh, you little coward.
Shields up.
I don't know if you've seen any of the Wolverine TikToks that people throw out with this game.
No, I haven't.
I don't know who made the call. There must have been a meeting with all the TikTokers. But like that one fucking Maroon 5 song, that I'm playing on you tonight. Like that's in all of them. All of them. Every single one. There must have been a meeting. Everyone agreed that was his song. To the point where one time I did a match where an enemy Wolverine was doing real good, and he just types in chat, "Oh," and everyone understood what he meant. Like, I couldn't deal with it. No.
You like right? Oh fuck! Someone's behind us. Someone's behind us.
Oh yeah?
Oh, it's the Hawkeye. Of course, it's the
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
yeah.
See, like right there, I just tried up the combo, the strange combo shit on
Yeah.
that Wolverine. That melted.
Melts.
That was
Melts.
quite fun.
It's so good. It's the best. Yeah, that team up has helped her dramatically. Fuck you, bozo! I don't know where I first heard that for Strange doing his ult and going, oh, fuck you, bozo, but it's stuck in my head.
Life and destiny hang in the balance.
Oh man, it's funny. I'm now, as of like 2 or 3 days ago, I'm streaming also on YouTube Shorts as a vertical feed.
Okay.
Which was a thing I had for my shorts for a while, but I wasn't streaming it live. YouTube Shorts has way more people, and like the discoverability is nuts on there. Like it's like a different platform essentially.
Yeah.
And I was scoffing at it for a while because I'm like, oh, you know, the shorts that I'm making are fine. But I started streaming it the other day, and like the Devil May Cry 5 streams I was doing last week suddenly went from, like I did one last week that was like, you know, a good 6 hours, and you know, it was like a good 8 hours of total viewership, bearing in mind I'm watching it, so 6 of those are me, right, because I'm monitoring it. And then I did one, I did a 6-hour Devil May Cry 5 stream the other day, and that was 14 hours of combined watch time. And that's people watching the vertical feed and then coming over to the main one because they found it from the vertical feed, right? Because it shows people stuff more efficiently there.
I don't know a lot about all that kind of stuff, I'm not even going to pretend. But one thing I have heard consistently is that, like, you've got to know how to do your shorts. Because shorts are, like, top tier for channel discoverability. And, like, actually getting new people.
It's important. Look, it's important for both getting new people to find things, but also like I've realized like, hey, there are some days where I'm out of commission. Like say I go to the hospital for kidney stones, but now my shorts are functioning as offline content during that time.
Yeah.
So I'm still being discovered and being pushed to different people's feeds because of it, and like it makes a difference. It means that I'm coming back after a day in the hospital to comments, which is nice. I'm just giving Hawkeye the whip.
Good, fuck that whole guy.
Oh, nah, he got me. I was trying to get that levitate up so that I could get over to Iron Man, but yeah, he got me too fast.
Shaking again. Focus.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna make a portal.
Opening a portal.
Seems like the time.
This Hawkeye has been after me quite a lot. I can tell why, but like, damn, this Hawkeye.
All right, shortcut incoming.
Not me, never would have guessed it.
Getting a lot better where I place those too. Sup?
Yeah, fuck you, Hawkeye.
Ow, I did not get Iron Man, unfortunately. Thank you, Jeffrey. Oh, that's a good shield. Nope! Oh, I fucked up. That's fine. I was not standing in the right place.
They look like they mean business.
Problem was I was not. That's great.
Oh, that's close.
By the eye.
Do you know what that punk rock squirrel girl skin is called, Hex?
No, I don't. What is it?
It's called the Nut Rocker.
Get that vehicle
That's
moving
good.
again.
That's top tier fucking name.
I can't. I had to take many double-lift takes when I read that. Like, well, really? That's what we're going with, huh? Okay. Interesting.
You know what? I
Oh,
respect
good,
it.
Jeffrey.
I respect that hustle. That's a hustle I respect.
Oh.
Fuck that guy.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just spend my life trying to hunt down.
I'm glad that you guys managed to pull that, because I did pull away from the point for a minute there. To try and get that Iron Man off your ass.
I think we just got very lucky with that.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't know if it's clear on your screen, but like all the little souls constantly pulsing off my cape are so cool.
Yes. There's a lot of details on that are like genuinely so nice.
It's the best. Hawkeye, come back here. Do you... actually, I don't remember how much experience you did have with the Yakuza series overall.
I've seen all of the Yakuza. Like,
you're caught up. Okay.
Yeah, I've played... I only ever played, like, really the early ones, like when I was
Oh, sorry, played which ones?
I only played the hands-on played the early ones in the team, like 1 and 2. But like, I've seen all of them. Like I've watched the story and the lore and everything of all of them.
So
I know the story.
So they have the dub out for Zero right now, and I'm streaming it.
Yeah.
But they have a couple Rivals characters in there. Do you remember the guy that was Montima's handler in Zero?
Yes.
That's Hawkeye.
Really? You know what?
It fits.
Now you say it, I kind of hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, like that's kind of slimy energy. Also, Lee, the big tough dude that's watching over the girl, Frank Castle, also fits really well.
Yeah, that definitely fits.
Oh, damn it, they got me, but I think you could probably get a couple of them.
Oh,
lots of Rivals cast members in there, but I think the dub so far is fantastic.
That's 3.
I think
I'm gonna portal my
like,
answer.
how much of an actual good like cast it is. Really.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, good Jeffrey. Oh, that Ultron thinks he's so slick. Oh, we got an A. We got it. We got it. We aced.
The rest of you ought to shoot faster.
I still don't know why they have 2 different things in the game called Ace that are not related to each other in any way whatsoever, but you know, still.
You gotta have some level of silly complexities in every game so that people go, why is this like this?
Why is it like that?
You gotta.
Yeah. Oh, at close to 10. I'm also going to keep an eye on this. Oh, bearing in mind, it's 9/11 because it is
9/11.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh no. For your time zone reference, yeah, it's currently 9/11. Oh, it's 9/12. Okay, I don't have to say that anymore.
Yeah, it's 9/12. It's 9/12.
It's safe. Yeah. That's when I have to go downstairs a little ahead of 10 to take my every 4-hour painkiller for this shit. So just
make
if
sure
we get close to
I
it,
will make sure that you do that.
No
I don't care. I will leave the game.
No one wants me to end up in a situation where I'm like, I can't walk.
I definitely don't want you in a situation where you're like, you can't walk. Like, holy shit, no.
You'll need a
It's not
top-notch
great.
team to win this one.
Well, someone else has taken those. Have you tried Emma Frost?
No, I haven't. But I would. I think I might give her a go. Like, when I have like more time to like kind of like purely focus on.
Yeah.
Why are you changing Dark Necrosphere? Why did you change to Rocket when someone clearly was with Rocket? Like, what's up, bro? Like, come on.
Bro's not paying attention.
Bro's not paying attention.
Bro's not feeling it right now. I'm really feeling it. I don't know why that came in my head.
Sure, but sometimes we take
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice working with you, kid.
Yeah, and then I get your little nests.
Thank you, Killer Queen.
In a big crunchy shell. Try to take a bite out of Spider and you'll chip a fang.
Oh, I didn't realize that I automatically get 3 of your penny mines put there when I prop that down.
Yeah, well, let me know if there's
In case
a
anybody
chance.
tries to roll up on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'll try to get my my thing set up near wherever yours are. Oh God! Human Torch!
Yeah. Human Torch like right out the gate. Which I'm actually alright.
I was a little messed up there.
You.
Thanks.
I'm gonna try and go around the back.
Like no one knew you was
Probably.
there.
Probably not the best of ideas.
We'll see how it goes. Oh! Let me get that in there. There we go. Well, they have one of those. Oh! Shit! Rocket, right, or I think it's technically a Jeff riding the Groot in the back there.
It is.
Groot's like, right now, the 3 best tanks in the game, like bar none, without question, are definitely Groot, Magneto, and Emma. Like everybody's good, but like right now, those are the ones that are in most games. Like it's hard to get away from them.
I remember like hearing a lot that like the biggest one is Magneto. Magneto's always gonna kind of possibly be like possibly top depending on your personal opinion.
Yeah. Ooh, Benji. Groot has gotten it into a place where Groot's like every Groot has the most aggressive walls you could ever imagine now. Magneto's been pretty much consistently one of the best ones since the game came out, and that's never really changed. So that's not a lot of change there. He's just really good.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like,
Yeah.
I think he's the big boy.
And there goes Sonic. Ah! That's alright, they got me. Damn you, Mantis. Hex, have you seen the Venom twerk emote?
Yes, via memes.
Okay. They also added emojis recently. You can throw into chat and put as like a mood on your account.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what is this? And I watched.
Yeah.
Like, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of free ones they've thrown out. Like, to their credit, they've all been pretty much free so far. Or at least the majority of them. Like, I have a bunch. I didn't even mean to get them. Oh. That could be cool. But, oh, I kind of lost my train of thought there. That's alright.
You were talking about the emotes and the...
Oh yeah, the emotes. Yeah, they just put out another new event, a new mode, or a new, no, it is a new event. A new event for, like there are these costume coins where you can get, some free costumes and emotes and skins and stuff like that. And one of them is like an emoji of Venom doing the twerk. So they've really leaned into that, is what I'm telling you.
They should, that's good, lean into the silly, like you gotta, like, in my opinion, you gotta lean into the silly.
This is real firepower! Fucking helpful. You're ready for action.
If you don't lean into the silly, I think, like, you miss out on it.
You do. Ooh. Get me out of there. Thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey.
We are undefeatable!
Hey, hold your horses.
Oh, you want to know a fun trick that people have with Wanda and Strange, especially now because the team up exists? Did you know that the way that her ult works is she screams out, you know, right? But that is a localized voice line. So if you start the ult on the other end of the portal and then go through, they don't hear it. So you come in like a fucking tactical nuke.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Yeah, the sound doesn't carry through.
That's actually really, I like that that's a thing.
Yeah. And I think they've embraced it as like an intended feature at this point, especially because, you know, he can only use it once every 2 minutes. So, you know, and you know, like it's basically a second ult. So like you can't abuse it super hard because you need Strange and she needs her ult. And again, he's only getting that portal every now and then. You have to coordinate like crazy. So they were like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Leave it in. Oh, one other thing they've done, actually 2 things they've done with the ult. You probably noticed them by now. She gets bonus health when she starts it up.
Yes, that I did notice,
yeah.
and that was, I thought was really good.
And also now, rather than being really slow for the whole thing, she starts really fast and slowly gets slower as she's moving towards the end, which gives her a lot more, like, freedom to get it out in time. Oh, she didn't get anybody with that.
Does this thing even have a gas pedal? You're ready for action.
Keep those repairs incoming.
I'm flux. Spider beacon in service.
There we go.
Fucking nasty.
I do like how a lot of people with Penny, like there's a lot of memes that I see which are like, hey, always remember when you like playing this silly fun girl character, remember Gerard Way, My Chemical Romance, Hart invented this character, so yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Yeah, I figured you when I found that out recently. I didn't know Penny. I didn't know he created Penny until recently. I figured if anybody was gonna fucking know that already, it'd be you.
Yeah, it's him, and I know it wasn't all completely him. There was like another bullshit.
Oh, I think Jeff got counter swallowed. I think. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think so. It's not like, I know it wasn't all completely them. I know it was like part them, and then there was someone else that also.
They were involved. They were. I think I read they were a co-creator, but you know that's.
Yeah, they were. They were still like a co-creator, which was big.
This is real firepower.
Oh yeah.
I actually feel bad for how many times I managed to web that thing. Because, like, it seems like every time I'm going for him, I'm getting it. It's like, other people I'm missing and shit, but him I'm getting.
Oh, by the way, another big thing they did at the start of this season for Penny. Penny can headshot now.
Oh, that I did not know.
Yeah, Penny does headshot damage now. I really should have told you that. Yeah, she's one of the only 2 tanks in the whole game that can headshot other than Venom.
I genuinely didn't realize that. I was just blasted out, like just blast. But now,
she actually gets benefits for aiming for headshots. She didn't used to, but they tweaked that. Like she can get crazy damage on that.
You're ready for action.
Also, with that fucking web shot thing she has, she can fucking like. Oh yeah, there we go. I made your nest even bigger. She can fucking like. Did you know she can shoot an Iron Man's ult midair with that web stun and it'll take it down?
No, I did not. There's
crazy shit.
Genuinely good to know.
Yeah, you have to be really quick on the money with it, but also like it's a 3-second cooldown.
We are undefeatable.
Penny's web stun thingy has weird interactions with a bunch of shit. It's crazy how much it beats things in rock, paper, scissors.
That's what I've heard. Like, I've heard there's a lot of crazy shit that goes on with it. And, like, I've not really seen it much, because obviously I haven't played much ages, so, you know.
But like if an Iron Man tries to pop you with an ult, you could totally shoot it, and as long as you hit that orb in the air, it'll blow it up. It'll still explode for damage, but you can pop it early, and as long as no one's in the radius yet, that's a save. And a very angry Tony, man.
Yeah, that's the thing that I thought would be funnier. It's just that would be a very angry Tony. Yeah.
Exactly. I love that colorful Groot skin that they've got on there right now, because that's Yggdra Groot, which is a design they came up with for this game, where Groot fused with Yggdrasil, and that's the fucking raddest shit.
Yeah.
Did we lose?
Well, you can't
Oh wow, that was close. That's fine. I can take that.
Yeah, I think I was the only one still on it, and I think that's why they swallowed, because it got rid of.
That's a really good outro.
It's cute. I like it.
Yeah. I think this week I can't remember if it was this week or last week, they added like the classic Weapon X Wolverine with like the big fucking dome helmet thingy.
Yeah, I saw that, but
Looks great.
I didn't see the discourse, but someone was telling me that there was a discourse that a lot of people didn't like it, and I was like, why?
I must have missed that. I must have missed that.
Maybe there was no discourse, and it was just people saying there was discourse just for the fun of it.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
The right heroes could make
All
all
right.
the difference.
What do I want to go with? Let's see. Three tanks. Interesting. Okay. I will go.
I am beyond
I'll do this.
pitiful creator. I am beyond
Really, we should have another
everyone.
support then. The only
Yeah.
support that I know I played any. You know what? Actually, I can try this.
Cloak and Dagger's good. Cloak and Dagger is easy to pick up for sure.
That's what that's why I very specifically remember you telling me before that.
Oh,
Like,
this is
if
also
I
the
wanted
first time.
to do a support,
Yeah.
they're good.
They're both good. They're both consistently good, and they play a lot like
Stay
Star the
strong.
Witch, because they have auto aim shit. Like,
That's when I guarantee damage.
yeah, that's for damage. That's damage and healing, and it bounces off walls, and it auto tracks. And then if you change to Cloak and Dagger, I'll tell you one thing, and you can do whatever you want to do with your controls. I have swapped characters on the right stick for them, and I have one of their like they have like a sort of a wall that increases shield.
3,
Or it increases
Yes,
the
that's
healing
what-
output. Yeah, I have that on the left stick. But you know, you do what you want. But that's what I do to keep them sort of straighter. They're like consistently like an A rank S healer. They're really good. And because you have a damaged character on backup that you can swap to with different cooldowns.
I always remember hearing, like, just consistently hearing that they're really good.
And they're all super fun to use and like just paints ridiculous amounts of healing and damage everywhere. Oh. Behind one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we getting fucking mine?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Sorry.
Yeah, we got
I think they
flares.
did a good Yeah. They flanked, and then while they were flanking, they pushed,
Yeah.
which is ideally like the best way you want to do that. So, like in any situation. Or any kind of game, it's like the best way you can do that.
There we go. That's fine. Well, they have no tanks. And they have one healer.
Oh, wow, that's...
Interesting.
Choice?
We'll see how that goes. It's just an Adam Warlock too.
I'll get you next time. They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Ah, that's fine. So I don't know if you swapped to Cloak yet, but he has a similar auto aim for more damage. He has another one of those walls, but that's also for
Yeah.
damage, and he has a move that lets you basically make everyone on your team invincible for a few seconds as long as they don't fire any shots, and it also lets you
Yeah.
go invincible for a few seconds. Like a little escape tool.
I kind of saw that a little bit.
Yeah, it's a lot to wrap your head around, but they've got a lot. They got a lot of good shit in there. Oh, not a lot I can do against that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Storm and Human Torch can team up, can combine their ults.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it and I've heard how like powerful it is.
It is,
I've
yeah.
never actually been like in game.
Because you gotta, because it has to, because they're spending 2 ults to use it, so it lasts twice as long. It does double damage, and then they also added a Sharknado to Storm with Jeff.
Okay, that's funny. I like that.
Where Jeff like floats around it and then eats people like his ult, and then she gets to choose where they get spat out. It's actually the most uncounterable thing in the game right now. Like no one knows what to do about it. It's crazy. Once again, though, you gotta spend 2 ults to use it, though, so it doesn't come around. You spend a lot of resources on that. Get a big payoff. It ain't free. It's very easy to combine those and not get anything out of it, just because, like, you didn't quite pop them at the same time, or someone didn't know how to interact with it. But, like, once you know what you're doing, it gets nuts.
Yeah, like in that guy's situation, you kind of know what you're doing.
Yeah. Oh, I got fucking yanked by Bucky. Which is a thing I'm told some people would like, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I very specifically know a few people who would want
Yeah.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ooh, I'm getting down into your healing thing. It's helpful. There we go. Oh, Storm almost got me. Ultron has a very low ult cost because his kit's relatively small, and his ult's meant to be like a big part of it, so he gets it pretty quickly. It's his only full burst healing.
Yeah, if that's the only form of burst healing he has, I feel like he needs to get that pretty quickly.
Yeah, so like it comes really fast. Letting Strange pick this portal right now. There we go.
Watch me go!
Ooh.
Story ends.
Ooh. There we go. Oh shit! Got her. Why did I move that? There we go. Uh-oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Take that thing on you. I can't believe that didn't get through anybody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're teaming those up again. I don't know how much that's gonna help you, but oh wow, somehow you made it through it. Ah, she got you. That's fine. Uh-oh. Ah. Ooh! Oh, like I'm getting mashed by Hulk mashed potato. Hulk mashed potato. I assume I'm supposed to be reading that.
Better stop that vehicle.
I believe so. I don't know. I don't know if I'm
It's now or never.
aficionado on the matter, but I feel like
Oh god.
damn. Oh, it was the Johnny. It was the Human Torch. Yeah, that makes sense.
God damn.
Good job. Get the healer.
New physical chassis online.
I appreciate that Ultron, after every death, is like, well, not every death, but you know, one of his lines is like, new physical chassis online. Like, he did make a new body.
Don't give them another inch.
There is he was actually blown up, and this is a new body, a new platform.
I got stuck. How did it? Oh, that was not good. I physically got stuck, but that was great.
What did you get stuck on?
The objective.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, was it during the ult?
Yeah, I got stuck on
okay.
the objective.
Gotcha.
And it wasn't getting me off the objective. Like, oh
no. But
yeah, Storm plays very well. So that's fine.
she was, yeah. That Storm costume is also really good. From they had
really
a little thing
good.
called the combat chest. I think, yeah, you can get a Mr. Fantastic Future Foundation costume in there for free. I don't know if it's still running.
Hell yeah. Well, I know I had a thing that's come up for combat chest, like it's been going up. So.
Yeah. Let me, before we go into the next one, let me check my. Oh yeah, I do have the next tier of this this current thing. Oh yeah, the Venom. I got some Venom emotes. Symbiote
Hell
shock.
yeah.
This one looks like Venom just saw a pair of titties and he's like, "Argh!" like, like, I'm just. Am I wrong? Like.
No. It's just crazy that it is like that, though.
Dead ass. Deal 15,000 damage is Mr. Fantastic, Iron Fist, Hela, or Groot. I can do some Mr. Fantastic. I love Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic.
Do you have that skin for Magic? Because I really want that Magic skin.
Which one?
The one that is in your banner icon. The punk one.
Yes, yeah, I do. Oh yeah, with the.
Sorry, well, actually, of course, you only get that if you buy it. So what am I talking about?
Pick your hero.
Yeah, no, I do.
I'm not judging.
Yeah.
I've seen
Magic is like that character that like I'll
cosmos
try and get
few
all of their
humans
skins
will ever be
because they're so cool.
That's one of the ones I really want. Yeah. In some of these events, they're doling out these things called costume coins, where they just let you pick any costume you want.
That's cool.
It's crazy. You do have to pay like $5 to get the ones that have them on there, but there's a bunch of other rewards on there too. And like for any costume you want, that's nuts. I think it's only costumes from the first like season 0 though, or at least it was the last few times. I don't know if it is this time as well. But that's a lot of costumes. That's a lot of MCU costumes even.
That is.
Winning isn't always about hitting harder.
30 seconds.
Oh, we got the entire FF.
Get ready.
Thinking harder.
Let's see.
You
Come over here for a second.
Yeah,
Stop, Victor.
Would you
Reed
still
has.
love me if I said,
Yeah, this is the Future Foundation costume.
Of course.
But he has an emote that changes the colors of it.
As
Yeah, I've seen this. This was actually a really cool idea, and they're saying there's going to be more
There you
like
go.
it in the future.
3.
That's
Yeah,
so cool.
all the Future
that.
Future Foundation costumes have gotten emotes that let them do that. Yeah, they all let them to go between a black and a white and a white and a black.
unethical by any standard.
That's really cool. Like I tend
to roll them between rounds.
That shows creativity for like what you're doing with your costumes in a game like this, which, let's be honest, like most of your money is going to be from all of your money is the way they do this.
Yeah.
It's going to be from costumes. Like,
Oh, bonk! Oh, sorry, Cap. Oh, sorry, Spidey. I love playing Reed. I love Mr. Fantastic. He's the best.
I've heard a lot of people like happy with like how they actually got it.
He is so much fun to me. Also, this is really nice just because we actually do have an entire FF team up right now.
Yeah. Is there a special for having the whole family kind of thing? That should be.
Yes, they all get it. So if Sue is on the team, they all get the ability to pop a shield, a constantly regenerating shield that has like basically another 125 health or something like that.
Oh, that's
All
good.
of them get that. It lasts like maybe 10 seconds, and then it has like a 20-second cooldown. But like it's a lot of health for like just for Sue being there.
Yeah, but I like that. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Have a license for that, Frank? A little help, please.
Sorry, Benji.
You're right, the headshot.
I suck.
Look out! Really
Got
didn't
him.
want it to end this way, Ben. Shield activated.
We are
Oh, well.
unbeatable.
Multiple defenses all popped at the same time. That's fine.
Battlefield ready. There's still more
Here
work
is
to be
almost
done.
yours.
Sorry, just fixing up something.
Control lost.
Alright, fix it up. Okay, okay.
E.
Have to make sure that
Anyone willing to
something
help?
over on the side didn't break.
Good. You don't want things break. That's not good.
Oh, wow. Okay, Reed. Oh, it is in fact a clobber in time. He shot that Iron Man shot his ult right at me as I died. Wasted it.
We love when someone wastes the ult like
I'm
that.
ready to put on a
Until this is
show.
solved.
There's a fucking image that's gotten a lot of mileage in the last few months with Ben. I wondered if you've seen it, or maybe you've seen it previously. It's from one of those like Marvel arcs where like, oh god, Punisher, where like it's here's the Marvel cast in like the 1800s or whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think What If also even did a riff on that.
Capture progress is past the halfway
But
point. We
like,
are undefeated.
it's just this image of Ben in like a fucking classic Victorian era outfit, and he's got a little monocle on, and it just says, "Milady, 'tis the clobbering hour."
Yes, I've seen that. I've seen
So
that.
good.
I think like my favorite one that I've seen meme-wise is that and the there's been ones of him in a swimsuit and it's like when we getting this sexy body swimsuit for the thing, and I'm like, you know what, I'm with
I
you.
hope so.
When
Yeah.
are we getting sexy swimsuit for the thing?
I want to see a patch. I don't know if you saw this at the beginning of season 2. They buffed all the cocks in the game.
That's a fucking phrasing. They
It is,
buffed
isn't it?
all the cocks in the game.
So at the beginning of season 2, listen, there was a bit of a hubbub for a bit about like, well, the ladies in this game tend to be a little sexy. It's like, that's true, they are. So they were like, okay, fair enough. And
get
then
started.
at the beginning of season 2, they didn't announce this, but everyone just went, everyone's bulge is way more prominent now.
30
Like-
seconds
Penis
before
pumps
you
for
attack.
all.
Get ready.
Like Wolverine's costume and the Deadpool Wolverine costume, for example, way bigger package, way bigger bulge. Fucking Reed's package was bigger. Basically everybody. Moon
Reed's
Knight's,
one makes sense though.
it does. His superpower is literally pleasing his wife.
Set my flames to fake instead of burn.
He can literally do anything he wants. Every molecule in his body at complete mercy. It's one of those things where everybody writes him off as, oh, he's just stretchy, and then it's like, no. And then you show them the panel of him stretching his eyeball like a telescope, and then they're like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh, no.
More than we thought. Yeah, it is.
A nice
They're like, no,
break.
every molecule at his commands. Like, way more than just simple stretching. His superpower is pleasing his wife more than Victor ever could.
God, Victor.
Ignition area is
Listen,
your
you
first
bitch.
sector now.
Maximum pulse!
Oh! That's fine. I got clobbering timed.
I was like, hey, I killed him last one.
Hell yeah.
I'm not ready to give
Control
up.
lost. Shields up. It's okay. I'm
Ready to go full Nova.
Spiders. Feel the pull.
Oh.
Here comes trouble.
Well, that headshot thing actually makes quite a lot of difference.
It makes a huge difference for her. Yeah.
I'll take a shield.
Again, most tanks don't get to headshot in any capacity.
Like a star. That was some
Judge, jury.
I think it's just
Judge,
I think it's just
jury.
Venom. I think it's just Venom other than her.
They should keep us safe.
That makes sense.
But yeah, like they gave that to her, and then yeah, it's
Nice
it's a
deep
big
freeze.
help for her.
Super soldier cryostasis units fully on.
Like,
One thing about it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no.
I was gonna say that like when they first revealed that, I think some of the translations on their patch notes are weird sometimes because you know they're going from Chinese to whoever's translating them. And it said like raised the headshot percentage on Penny's shot by a certain amount, and everybody's like, what the fuck does that mean? It actually literally just meant she can headshot now.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I won't rest until this is solved.
The area's almost yours.
I gotta get in there and actually use my ult. I have not used it.
Oh, you're...
Rock on, Ben.
I have a shield web. No complaints.
We gotta look out for one another.
Finding our groove.
I hate when someone does something to move a character just as I'm about to web them. And I'm like, damn it, man! I was literally just about to web them!
Or even on that stage where like that stage will move as you're shooting them, and then your web shot's
Yeah.
like slightly misaligned.
It's like, you son of a bitch!
Yeah. Okay, I definitely think I should go down to get the med now.
Yeah, I would say I think you should.
All right.
Now sounds
I
like
will.
a good
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
time to do that. No, I said now seems like a good time
Oh,
to
sorry.
do that.
Wait.
is what
I
said.
fucking did that, and then that disconnected my my ability to hear you for a minute. Okay. Well, you know what? You'll be okay for a minute. I can't hear you
I'll be
right now,
fine.
but I
I'll
know
be
you're there.
fine.
All right. I'm gonna run
I'll be
downstairs as quick as I can. I would put it on BRB, but I mean you can just kind of talk for a minute. I'm sure.
I'll
be okay.
talk to chat.
All right. I'll be right back.
Hi chat, how you doing? I remember back in the days when me and them used to stream. I used to have times like this where I'd have to entertain chat, and I'd just talk to chat. How are you doing, chat? You good? How's your day going? Those were the days. Way less professional than this, I'll tell you that much. This is that next level actual professional capture cards, marketed, branded situation. When we were doing this before, very much just a hobby thing. Very much just streamed directly from the PlayStation 4. Yeah, but stream directly from the PlayStation 4. Have the inbuilt PlayStation 4 chat thing on the side, which works really bad. It was not good. It was really bad. But it was fun, and that's what mattered. It was really just an excuse to have fun and play game. To talk while play game. We were not in the even in the ballpark of doing it enough to be paid the monies. But that was okay, because it wasn't about that. It was just about the enjoyment. It was about the time. It was about the playing the game. It's one of the really funny things about that, like thinking about it, like just from hindsight's perspective, is I remember one of the first games we did was playing OG Helldivers and playing that, and that was kind of crazy. Looking back at Helldivers 2 now, and how like massive Helldivers 2 has become, which it deserves. I'm really huge fan of Helldivers 1. Really loved Helldivers 2. Don't have as much time as I want to like put into it, to like play it and like really get invested in like all of the different gears and all that stuff. But I did play it quite solidly for a while, and it was a lot of fun. I felt like it, even though it changed, you know, because before it was top down, like changing to be third person, I feel like it kept the spirit of everything it was trying to be, especially like the kind of cutting Starship Troopers satire that it had.
I am back.
Really
I am gonna use
Welcome
the bathroom real quick though. You're holding down the fort well though.
I'm holding it down. I remember doing this. Like, seeing that game come out with a second one and then like blow up the way it has is actually genuinely really nice feeling, because I feel like the first game probably didn't blow up as much as I feel like it probably deserved. These are all just my personal opinions, obviously. So seeing 2 like really blow up the way it has, that always makes me happy. Like, looking back, like, yeah, that game that I played that was really fun, and I have that fun memory of playing and streaming on a Saturday. Seeing its sequel come out would be really good and really well received. And it seems like the people who work on that like genuinely care about that game as well. Like the effort they put in, like to the different like armors and the capes, and I'm big old slut for a good cape or cloak or half cape. So the fact that that game like has so many different capes, I'm like, you got me. I just don't have the time to dedicate to you, but you got me. They get the satire as well. Like, they still hold, even no matter how much it's changed, the satire.
You held it down. I actually had my phone with me, so I could hear all of it.
I did the thing. I picked a topic based on what was going on, and I threw it out.
So you're still a natural, even after all these years. It's like a muscle.
I always say, like, if you wanna be able to converse in a positive way on a stream, one of the best things that you can do is learn to DM, because it's a very similar skill.
Yeah, actually, Hex had, there's quite a few D&D VODs on this channel, admittedly in an unlisted format, but the playlists are public at this point, just for the sake of not like having the channel be super clogged up at the moment with all the old stuff. But I do have all that stuff still publicly accessible, just through the playlists. There's tons of D&D stuff on the channel that Hex DM'd, if anybody does want to peek at that.
You just gotta roll a high enough investigation to find them. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Fitting, in my opinion.
Yeah, roll. You got an nat 20. It's called the playlists tab.
yeah, there you go. You have found it. It's there.
Yeah. Oh man. Hi, sweet kitty. What were you doing while I was gone? Were you being silly and cute? What were you doing?
Pick your
Hey,
hero.
yeah, I got that painkiller in me now, thank God.
I'm not judging.
Good. Like, that kidney stone is no fucking joke, man.
It's not at all.
They always say that it's like,
I tear to the
males, it is one of the most painful things that you can
Have you ever?
Kidney stones, no.
Okay. Yeah. The urethra was not built for these things, as it turns out.
No, it's not.
No. I think my perspective was especially shifted having a nurse for a mom that was always like, again, as the woman who has given birth, she's like, it's more painful than giving birth to a baby, because even though a baby is much larger than what you are having to pass, again, this is a woman saying this and a nurse, so, you know, don't get mad at me. Even though a baby is much larger, it's coming out of a significantly bigger hole. Significantly bigger.
Iron fist to their
So like, it's a 0.2 centimeter problem that is going to have to evacuate from my penis at some point. So that's not great.
That's a way of saying it, man. I mean, it's the truth. It's just the
It is
honest
the truth,
to the
yeah.
point truth.
Yeah.
But that's sure way of saying it.
Yeah.
The thing as well is the vagina, the biology lesson, everyone listening.
Yeah, get ready.
The vagina is also designed to expand for the particular purpose of producing new baba, whereas the penis, not designed.
It's designed to expand whenever it feels like it. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Oh, yeah, that.
The Moon Knight actually got a buff this patch, and I'm very happy about it. I went from 250 to 275, which means that characters with like a deletion combo will not kill him anymore instantly, which is great. Like a Spider-Man can't just like delete a Moon Knight anymore. He has a chance.
I love that new skin for him. That's a popular skin.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one from the show. This is the Oscar Isaac one. Love it.
Oh no! I mean the that new one that he's got in the show.
Oh, that one. That one's also really cool. Yeah.
That pop. I heard again weird discourse that I don't know if it's a thing or if it's a meme. Like someone was saying to me that there's like a lot of discourse about that skin because of it looking very similar to the blood one for Adam Warlock. And I'm like, come on guys, it's a theme. It's
yeah, we can have themes. You want to know? You want to know the moment that I tuned out of that costume controversy? There was a moment. There was, with this game specifically, there was a moment when I saw an article that was, not even an article, well okay, I saw a similar article after, but I mainly saw people being like, there was a big tweet that was like, man, I'm getting really tired of all the Japanese style skins in this game. And I'm like, my man, these are Chinese developers. And these are Chinese ass designs. Like, Asia, I don't know how to tell you this, it's a big place. And there's a lot of different people that live in Asia, and they're not necessarily all the same.
Also, that's like the tell me you're vaguely racist without telling me you're vaguely racist.
Exactly.
Kind of like holy shit.
And then I saw an article that was like Marvel Rivals are getting a little sick of the Asian-inspired costumes, and I'm like, it is an Asian company. Even if you feel that, okay, why are they not allowed to not celebrate? Why are they not allowed to celebrate that if they want to?
It's like, it's one of those weird things, and like I said, it's just sounds so vaguely say you're racist without saying something massively racist.
It's weird. Like, also, the actual crazy thing about this is all the costumes in question, like the Moon Knight lunar skin, or the Doctor Strange lunar skin, or even the Mantis one that I think someone is wearing in this match, or at least we've seen it on a few Mantises tonight. Those aren't like Chinese New Year skins. Those are Kunlun Iron Fist style skins. Explicitly Marvel lore. Like they're like, yes, they are obviously inspired by like, you know, Asian mythology and stuff like that, but like it is literally in the wheelhouse too. Like it's not just like, it's not even just, oh, they made like Asian style skins because they're an Asian company. It's like, no, these are literally on theme, on brand. There is, Iron Fist is in the game, guys.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
It's kind of weird.
Got it?
People are weird about this shit sometimes.
Khonshu seems to be enjoying the end of all that is a bit too much.
What? Like, okay. Person who has that problem. Talk to me. Let's have a conversation. Let's be adults about it. What's the exact issue? Like, I actually don't fully get what the issue is. Like, do you like just not like Asian style things just in general?
I feel like we gotta have talk. The anti-weebs.
I got your back.
Like, anyone that says they don't like something, one of my big things is I would love to know, and it's like if they like sound very specific about what they don't like. Like, I would love to know why. You don't like it.
Usually people get weird about that and can't quite answer it. I've often found, like, well, I just don't like it, and it's like, okay, that's fine, but it gets weird. You can just not like something, and that's fine, right? Like that. No one should ding you for that. My thing is, people will often. I don't like that, it's bad, and no one should like it, but then when you confront them on, well, a bunch of people do, and there are reasons for that, then they either flinch or they get mad. And, like, that's when I feel like it's weirder. It's like, either just don't care, or, like, I don't know, just don't get in people's faces about something, acknowledge that someone could like a thing, and then we can all just move on and have a great time, you know, it's fine. These are video games, these are for fun.
These yeah, exactly, these are for fun. Like, at the end of the day...
With the same cadence of Ben Affleck saying, these are fictional characters!
So cool.
It's why, like, I think I've very firmly reached the point in my life where it's much harder, not impossible, but much harder for me to get annoyed at a video game, like to get actually like angry at a video game. Like, for example, I was playing little DVD before joining you here. Some matches, got my fucking ass handed to me. No lie, I really got my ass handed to me. And it's like, it's I haven't played it in a bit, and it's like, you know what? For me, it's like there's no point in getting mad about this because. Like, this isn't my job. I'm not a professional DVD player, and I'm not being paid based on my DVD skills. So it's just a silly little game that I'm playing for fun times.
I've come back from far worse than that.
What's a team of heroes?
This cat is staring at me. He's like, Father.
Yeah.
I just wish for you to know that I am here. That's all I need.
Their team's capture
I'm just gonna
progress
stare at
has
you
passed the halfway
until you acknowledge my face.
Needed it.
I can't deal with, like, picking up a med kit and then Koshu's over my shoulder like, good, you needed it. Like, bro!
Everybody, you're not going anywhere. I'll admit.
Come on, Khonshu. Let me rest.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna say I never get annoyed at games. Like, I feel like that's fucking a lie. But it's a lot harder for me now. It's a lot harder for me now to get annoyed.
I'm stuck in the vibe zone now, and I'm having a much better time being less cynical about things in general.
Yeah. I feel like if you when you reach that point, and everyone reaches it in different ways at different points in their life, etc., things just, you find it easier to have fun with a lot. For a lot more things, you find it easier to have fun.
By the way, you were talking about Helldivers while I was gone, and I realized, like, yeah, we probably could pop that in at some point one of these weeks.
At some point, I do want to play more of that, because I feel bad that it's like, I was talking good about it because I think it's a great game. I think it's a great thing they're doing with it. And
also, they fixed the stuff recently that was, like, legitimately, like, big problems, like the Sony things, like the weird crossplay shenanigans, or like I don't know if you saw, like, they did, like, hey, yeah, you have to have a Steam account, or so you have to have a PlayStation account to play it on Steam, which was a problem because there's plenty of countries that don't have PlayStation Network. So it's just like, okay, they just don't get to play it.
Yeah.
And they reduced that, like, last week, after, like, a year, which is crazy. But, like, now people are going back to the game. Also, for a while, they were my thing. When the reason I originally stopped wasn't even because I'm playing it over here on PS5. That doesn't affect me, right? So I'm still playing it for a while. What got me to stop is at a certain point they started balancing weapons, like it was like they were Overwatch weapons. Of like, well, this one's doing too good, so we're gonna nerf it into the ground. It's like, but it's a fucking single player. It's PvE though, guys. Like, let me have my big stupid rocket launcher. Like,
see, for me, like, I'm always one of those people where when it comes to balancing in a game, and like a lot of places don't do this. Some places do, and I think the places that do are the ones that really win.
I'm not judging.
It's don't nerf the really good things, buff the things that you think are bad.
Which is funny because this game has actually done a lot of that. Not like there have been nerfs, but like they're usually very light. I'm gonna go. Interesting. Actually, yeah, what direction do you want to go?
I was gonna go Penny then, because I was gonna go Scarlet Witch, but someone already took it. So
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
30 seconds before you attack.
So it's my understanding
Get
that at a
ready.
certain point they did stop patching weapons like that,
some
and
nice
they started
armor you got
rolling
there,
certain things.
sweetheart.
I mean, the Illuminate's in the
How much
game
you
now. I
want
don't know if you've even touched it with the Illuminate. I touched it a little
You
bit.
know a spider isn't
I haven't touched it, but I saw that and I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I fought them a few times. They have hands.
Not yet. But I'd be careful.
Yeah, 'cause
They got hands.
From what I see,
Four,
they've
three,
changed quite a bit from one where they were just like kind of like
do is capture the
the
missionary.
spooky, very high tech
Call me a raccoon.
faction.
We're gonna have a problem.
And they've
Yeah.
changed quite a bit from that. But I'm like, you know what? I'm all for that. Change that shit if you think it should be changed or.
It's my understanding Helldiver's 2 isn't even like in the same canon as the original. Like it's actually like a reboot. Like it's an offshoot universe. I think I read that somewhere that it is intended to be like an offshoot universe or like a not even a reboot, more like a retooling, I guess. I don't know how
That'd
you
be
describe
really
it.
cool. If that
I
is
think that's what it was,
the
yeah.
case, that's pretty cool.
Like so they could have more freedom about the timeline and stuff like that because they didn't expect most people to even remember what happened in one. Right?
Which is fair because like I was actually oddly enough saying, like one I feel like deserves to get more praise than it did.
Yeah, it was really solid. I thought.
It was a really solid, fun little time. Like, was it setting the world on fire? I don't think so, but it reminded me a lot of those like E-tier games that we've kind of lost over the years.
Yeah.
The more the merrier.
Oh my god, just watching this fucking fake Loki auto-target me is really funny. Boost my ass back there. I think they've done a lot of good stuff with that game. Like, hell, even just driving the Jeep in Helldivers 2, like, it feels really nice. I got a little bit of time on that. They got more mechs. They got all sorts of those. Like,
yeah.
I haven't played it too much in that time. I would not mind a chance to get into that a few times here and there with you around.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind like diving back in.
Yeah, that did not end well for me.
Here comes
You captured more than half of the mission area.
Were there any
Keep
characters
going.
on your short list of like, I would like to give them a shot or learn them at some point, but never got to it?
I feel like Loki was definitely one of them, but I did play a tiny bit of Loki.
He's great.
And he was like, I remember when I was messing around with him for like a couple of matches, he seemed like just fun, like actually quite fun to play.
Consistently one of the best healers, but you gotta have your brain wrapped around positioning and like where to put your clones really well. But also, like, he's just got he's slippery. He's got a lot of survivability. I'd say slippery as he's like sneaking up behind us right now.
Yeah.
And he totally got me, by the way.
And surprisingly damaging as well. Like,
Yeah, when you stack up those shots with the multiples, like they do so much damage and healing. And then the way he's got like that escape tool with the cloaking.
Their team's capture
Or
progress has passed
I would say the
waypoint.
trickiest thing about Loki is like if you're gonna play Loki, you kind of do have to have a good understanding of the majority of the cast, or at the very least, you need to know which ults are like the best to steal, right? Because like you get their full kit. You are playing that character. It even counts on your like play percentages for those characters on your stats. Like it considers you were playing Cloak and Dagger or whoever you grabbed for like 12 seconds on your like career history. But like you're not playing a weird amalgam of them. You are playing that character. So like knowing what you're doing and what you're grabbing does help a lot.
Oh fuck, this fucking green grabbing my asshole right now.
Oh, I got swallowed. He might be just jumping. He's jumping. Yeah, he got me. At least it was only me.
Even better than
You ain't got
Gotta
rid
remember
of me
to
yet.
drink lots of fluids. Keep that shit going.
Yes. I mean, that's always like something to be doing in life anyway.
Just in particular when I'm trying to get something out of there, though.
Oh yeah.
You're ready for action.
I feel strong again.
Take the bad guy.
Okay, I'm coming up with them. Nah, I gotta. Oh, damn it, I can't quite make it work. Oh, I'm sorry, I should have been paying more attention to that. I was trying to get Loki up there.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it happens.
I will say we've got like one of the exact opposite people on the team at the moment. This Amar person is very much being very serious about this and like, calm down.
I'm actually gonna pop off Rocket.
Okay.
So you'll lose that team up, but I'm gonna throw in an extra tank. I'm gonna go. Let's see who would pair well, because you're like defense style. So why don't I go something a little more aggressive?
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Try
ready.
this. Oh no, wait. You know what? Let me go Cap
I am
because
the
we have a
god
Bucky.
of thunder and freedom's
Yeah.
Yeah, so they added this thing for Bucky where
can I compare?
Cap and Buck can like do this this like
You
dash
just
together.
spread your light.
They'll like
that's cool.
slam their like I'm gonna see if he'll do it with me.
Dicks together.
Yeah.
The battle
They've got to wait for
starts
his
in
team up to come
4,
back.
3,
Here we go.
2,
Yeah, that.
1.
Yeah, they
That's
pound their
cool.
shit together.
I like that.
But also when he has it back, he can leap to anybody and it gives them bonus shields, so Bucky can peel for teammates now.
That's cool.
Yeah, like he can jump to someone and give them bonus health. Great.
I feel like that's a character as well. Like if I had time to fuck around with, I'd want to learn a little bit about.
Oh, but Bucky is McCree and Doomfist. He's the best.
Looks like a missionary.
Seems like it should be fun.
Yeah, I love him. Like McCree's gun combined with Doomfist's like entire like flow. Old Doomfist, not Overwatch Doomfist.
I don't even know.
All right.
Like, I don't know what
Tank
he
Fist
does,
is weird.
what he doesn't do now.
He
like,
doesn't have the uppercut and he has a weird block thing, and they tried to make the punch better and it's worse.
Mission area is yours.
Like, I don't know what. I haven't. Oh, fuck, that whole thing flying. I don't really know what's going on with the overwanks anymore. I've not really played it. I think I played it. Last time I actually played it was back when like the first came out.
Yeah, years. Yeah. There's a whole different world.
Yeah.
Boom. Gotta back up.
He's coming real.
Jeffrey. There we go.
Nice ship shape in no time.
Shit.
Stand down.
There we go. But I love Cap.
Cap looks like a lot of fun, but it's not. He's not a character that I would like go. You know what? I don't want to play Cap. I feel like I could just go like, oh, that's Cap's a
He's
cool
the character.
not-
He's the character I put the most time into, to be honest. He's probably the closest thing I have to a man.
Ship shape in no time.
Yeah, I remember you saying that before. Like when we played before. Like that he was the character you felt you put the most time into. I wasn't sure if that had stayed
It was definitely been the case, yeah. Like, to be honest, Moon Knight's probably the second closest. I can probably check my overall playtime, but I'm probably better as Cap. I know that much. Oh, that's fine.
The team's capture progress has
I just know how to be like a gnat. I just know how to stay alive. Every time I see Wolverine leap at me, I just hear ow!
Fuck, I got Jeff. I'm gonna get spat off the side up there.
one
Oh
down.
no, diving off. Okay, cool.
No, Loki.
Coming through. Your powers are mine.
Yeah, go ahead and assemble on my ass. Whatever. I'm not worried, Loki. You don't know what you're doing. Well, he got a kill with it though. On our Star-Lord. And he's done.
Do what we have to do.
But how? And he's done. Oh. Go back up, get health.
Sorry, soldier.
Cap, unfortunately, did get a pretty severe nerf at the start of the season. It takes like a full 4 seconds for his shield to start coming back after it's fully emptied now, which is a really long time.
Oh, that's interesting.
They did it because Cap was becoming, as much as I love it, Cap was definitely getting to a place where Cap is the character that jumps on the point, and he's literally just gonna start jumping, and he's never gonna die. And he's just gonna keep jumping on it, and no one can fucking kill him.
I was always meant to be a
And that's fun for me. He's just a gnat. He's buzzing in the air. And the fucking shot. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
Wow, okay.
Okay, bro.
You think they're being real right now, or?
Yeah,
I think that's a bit.
I think so. No, I hate to say, I would want to think it's a bit, but I think it's actually real.
People don't.
Oh, have you seen this skin, by the way? The Infinity War skin?
Yes, it's super cool.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck's sake.
Just like I've seen the
All you
magic.
need to do is capture the mission
skin
area. Got
in
it?
the X-Men outfit. That is pretty cool.
Yeah, from the Battle Pass. Yeah, I have that.
Yeah, it's cool.
As well as the Psylocke one. Yeah. Namor also has one that's not in the Battle Pass, though.
Yes,
But I have the Wakanda Forever skin. I think I actually got that from one of my costume coins.
Yeah.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Little angry man Wolverine.
Fire mode.
There you go, mate.
You think I'm too old for this?
Oh, man.
Capture the mission area.
Yeah, I gotta back up and wait.
Now Wolverine knows what he's doing. To be fair, he knows what
Yeah, he
he's
does.
doing. He knows the button.
Oh, he knows his buttons, yeah.
He knows his button.
Sorry, soldier.
Oh! Speaking of. Oh, wow, Jesus. Yeah, he's good. See, Wolverine was another case of at launch everybody thought he was ass, and then they realized actually he's insanely strong. He's the designated tank buster.
I think you just need to know what to do, right? And you
Yeah.
need to know how to bust a tank, literally.
Yeah. Admittedly, one of the tanks he struggles against is Cap, because Cap has a lot of tools for getting back out after he grabs them.
That fucking Loki boxed me in. That was really good.
I got a little bit of revenge on Wolvie there, at least, but I don't know if it was worth it in the end.
Live to fight another day.
You know what I've just realized?
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
And I think it's a quick play thing because of, like, I don't like, because you don't play that often. I just noticed that a lot of the people on the enemy team, whenever I get killed, they're like level 7s. Or like, they're relatively new players. And I'm up here at like 64 or whatever. And like, I didn't even think about that happening.
Yeah, it's just quick play. Simple quick play.
Yeah.
Keep playing.
Oh. Damn.
Double KO.
I really hope we lose just to see this Amara person rage some more. Wow, I could say You're the most cringe!
Then die.
Stay classy, chat. Stay classy.
I'm not on the debate team.
One
This is
thing
a
I
public
can't
trial.
do that I would like to figure out eventually is I would love to be able to figure out how to get my OBS soundboard to be something that you could hear. Because right now, if you turn the sound on for a second, you'll hear something I just played. I haven't played too many of them.
Bruce all over your banner. That's a fucking phrase.
Whoop, Bruce Day banner. I would love it. I would love to find a way one day to get it set up so I could get OBS to like play my soundboard to you, so you could hear when I played a sound. But I've yet to figure out how to do that. With that, I know how to do something through Wavelink with the microphone, but I don't think I know how to set that up to where it just plays that without like playing the game audio to you as well, which I would not want. I would not want you to hear my game audio as well as my voice.
There must be a
Discord.
way, but I am not of the magical arts to work out how to do that.
To my understanding, there is a way to basically rig your Discord soundboard to function at the same button presses as your OBS one, which I guess, like, I think I need a stream deck for that though, which that's the last piece of my tech that I'm working on. And so that would, like, it would basically, I think it would basically just be queuing both sounds on both separate boards on a single button. So it would technically just be playing it there. But the problem is I don't want to risk like playing it a second time on stream audibly. Then it's a weird doubling effect. Yeah. I don't know exactly how people do that, but yeah. But after that I threw in the fucking then die. What do you want me to do? Argue with you?
3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
That's good. That's one of my favorite clips. Especially the most recent one on the board. I think my most abused one though is Keith David from oh god, what's the fucking movie called? Something is Strangers in the Hood or something like that. And it's just welcome to hell, motherfucker! that's I've abused that so much, especially during Doom.
You know what? That's the kind of what the game would want to abuse that with. Like,
Yeah.
That's the fitting game.
Exactly. And I had people tell me like, you're hitting that a lot. I'm like, yeah, I am. Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Play it right now.
Welcome to hell!
There it is. That shit's burned into my brain now. Man, Strange thinks he's so smart. Fucking, a man named Castle becomes a turret. You were gonna say something?
That Emma Frost, I used the power up with Strange. It gunned her down. It
Oh, it's the best. It's a melter. Yummy, yummy. Oh, he just got like 3 of them. Jeffrey just got like 3 of them. Is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it?
Do it, but I didn't realize how much they had got. So that's
He got 1 of them. He got the tank. Emma can't do anything in that situation.
Judge, jury,
Uh-oh.
executioner!
So Ultron's ult both does solid damage, but the healing on it, like wherever he shoots, it does, you know, like honest thing, it will damage or heal, right? But it does like 650 healing per shot.
that's big.
It's crazy.
I also know that I got to that Emma Frost because she was menacingly trying to come for me there, and I was like, damn.
Yeah.
We are undefeatable!
That's a weird time to use that ult. Ooh.
The Vishanti's power.
Gunning down Bruce Banner.
Bruising on your banner.
His banner was well and truly bruised.
Well and truly bruised. Ah, I should have done that.
Oh, I finally died.
TV's doing a weird thing. You gotta fix it real quick.
Uh-oh.
My fucking TV has an Alexa in it, and like it's old enough now that now there's like it's a smart TV, but like sometimes I'll accidentally talk to her like without meaning to.
Oh,
And then she breaks, and then she leaves a big old URL at the top of my screen saying where to go to fix it. Like what website to go to on my smart TV, and like it's very obnoxious.
This Emma Frost is not like. I think because of that time I gunned her down, she's holding like a grudge. Because every
Just the
time I see
phrasing.
her, she like sees me. She's like, you.
She has some great voice lines. I'm trying to get the tablet back.
Final 10 seconds!
Yeah, that's not good. I can't hold this shit on my own. Let's try to fucking fix the tablet fade. That's how I monitor Twitch. I was completely autopiloted for a minute.
That's 3!
That's okay.
Emma's got some great voice lines. I think one of my favorites is when she talks to Groot. Have you seen this?
Yes.
Yeah. She gets to just talk to Groot in English. Which is very entertaining because he's like, "Oh my god, I don't have to do this anymore. I'm so happy." But one thing I think is funny about it is because like everybody hears the voice lines, right? So like, you're not playing as Emma, and they're not, and you're not playing as Groot, but the whole team hears the internal dialogue. I'm guessing she's projecting it to them or something, but I think that's funny.
She must be using the power to mentally project it.
Yeah, the conversation to everybody, and he's like, "Why are you doing that? It's kind of weird."
New physical chassis online.
Get over to Venom? Nope, didn't make it in time. There we go, virus up. Whoop. Haha. Oh, Luna was not fast enough. That is not usually how I see that go.
Did not end the way they normally would there. Oh, fuck.
Oh. Oh. There we go.
That was a back down moment.
That was a scary. Oh.
I am strengthened.
Only 60 seconds left.
No, Bruce. I'm Brucing on your banner tonight.
Your banner has been
Oh, I lost the ult. Who even got me? Oh, it was Strange. Or wait, no. Okay, no, it skipped the thing. Okay, whatever, that's fine. That's firmly intruding itself onto my lexicon now. I'm Brucing on your banner. That's in there now. Hulk is bruising all over your banner tonight.
How good that fucking Strange bonus was. I just gunned down Venom in a fight. Me and Venom, like, no.
I can't remember if this was always a thing with you or not, but like you really like the use of the phrase gunned down tonight.
Yeah, it's just today. It's just for this specific thing, I think.
I couldn't remember if that was a thing you always had in there. I just think that it's like the most brutal way you could say it. But like,
it's fucking brutal. Like, the fact that you could do that and you can still hold down the drain at the same time.
Yeah.
It's the only way that I can describe it that feels fitting for what is happening on the screen.
Whenever someone uses the phrase "gun down," I think of the Waynes. Is what I'm realizing. Like that's the kind of violence I'm thinking of.
that works,
Thomas and Martha.
That works because that's the kind of like violence that I'm seeing portrayed on the screen in that
I'm just imagining DC Challengers, like a horrific rival team up, and like just imagining a world where they're like, all right, we're adding Joe Chill to DC Challengers next month. What? With his ultimate where he throws a bunch of fucking pearl necklaces at everyone. Not the dirty kind, just to be clear. That would be very not PG.
It's like it's a distraction tactic of Batman. You just throw I wonder if there's a villain that's ever tried that in the entirety of DC, of just throwing a pair of bloody pearls at Batman and just see what happens.
Why did you throw those pearls? That's all it takes. Martha! Martha! God. No, that's clippable. I'm clipping that whole bit. That was good. I hadn't gotten any clips tonight before that. That was good. Fucking, oh man. Actually, go Venom or should I go oh yeah, so Thor got a pretty big, see they're cheeky. They called it a quality of life tweak to Thor. I call it a massive buff.
Yeah.
You know how he goes into that lightning throw state?
Yes.
He can now cancel out of it. That was like his biggest weakness. It was his biggest weakness is he's too predictable once he goes in there. You don't really have a lot of options other than going through it. Now he can pop it, throw some, and then get out.
5, 4, 3.
That's really
2,
genuinely,
1.
in my opinion, a really good. But that is a buff. That is a buff.
There is a little bug on my.
There's
a little bug on my computer screen. I just had to get that off real quick.
What foul creature has name or summon yours but a stretch?
Iron Fist is in the back wreaking havoc.
So is there a Black Panther?
Yeah. Oh, they're in the back line like crazy right now. Oh crap.
Oh, and I think there was a magic as well. Holy shit, there was a lot of
yeah, this is a dive team. This is a dive team. Some diving. These are some swimmers.
These are hell divers.
These are hell divers. These motherfuckers are protecting Super Earth right now.
Still a chance to stop them.
No more squeaks. Ready.
I heard that fucking voice line before from Wanda, where she kills the squids and she goes, "No more squids." That's so good.
Unleashed his past.
Fuck.
Iron Fist, you get back here.
Iron Fist. Oh god, oh, I'm so fucking dead. I didn't even get time to put up my spider nest there.
There we go. Yeah, it genuinely helps him so much. They also recently took away the hammer's cooldown on the throw, which at first people thought was a nerf. Then it made it like it takes 6 seconds now, and it does hurt some of his combos. But now it just what Thor's pretty much realized is now his biggest combo is he just starts doing the dash more frequently, which means after every few swings he's doing the quick dash into someone, and I think that's way worse. Way worse for who he's fighting. Because now he's like pushing you around frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rather than like tossing in the hammer, which you have to aim.
Oh, fuck off, Iron Fist.
The lightning of Asgard
It's
returns.
happening really hard.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway! Stop them!
See, I'm gonna give some spoilers right now, okay, everybody? I have the advanced news source. All right, so at the end of the post-credits of the new Fantastic Four movie, we're gonna get a big pan out, and you're gonna see a giant Galactus head, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, I thought they took out Galactus already. And then you're gonna hear a voice that's just gonna go, better stop that vehicle! And then cut to credits.
Man, I fucking wish.
I'm sorry to ruin the movie for everybody, but I got the advanced exclusive on that one.
All the fans would wish.
Exactly.
The amount of people that would actually be so happy about that. Because they want to fuck up.
Oh yeah. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh, he's fantasticing all over his tastic.
Oh no!
He's fanning all over Sue's tastic.
Oh no!
You don't want that.
Well, I'm fine with you doing that, please your wife, but just not in front of us, sir. Sir, this is a Walmart.
I saw a fucking image the other day. It was definitely of the not safe for work variety.
Oh, okay,
but it was Mimi style, so I guess that's okay. And it was Johnny coming into a room. It was clearly the Rivals aesthetic. And it was Johnny coming into the room. Hey Reed, have you seen Sue? And then,
I know exactly the image you're talking about. Yeah.
And it's his face. She's invisible, and his face is flattened like an ass.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I haven't seen her.
Outline of her. Yeah.
There's an outline. And he's like, no, I haven't seen her. And he's like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah. I have indeed seen that piece of artwork as well.
To be fair, I really should have expected that you'd seen it.
Because it's been a while since I've played this, I keep seeing the magic do the thing and bring out the little demon monkey. And I'm like, oh fuck, I should focus on that. I'm like, no, it's just a little demon monkey, just leave it be.
Yeah, no, it literally doesn't do anything. Well, actually, it is what I've realized since I used to not use it at all, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'll throw it in every now and then, but now I've realized, no, it's actually the way better option than the twirl, because it just does sustained damage in one spot.
So the 12's great, don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but
it
like,
is.
I feel like Little Demon Imp is very much slept on.
It is,
It is
yeah.
actually very good.
Because like you just all you have to do is, oh, there's a Punisher turret. You just roll up on it and leave it there, and it's dead.
Yeah.
You just leave.
No, Jack.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Franklin is up there. I'm talking about Frank Castle, by the way. Just to be clear.
Is that a Franklin? I think that would just be a Frank.
I assume he's a Franklin. Oh shit! I forgot to charge that controller, and now game audio has been lost. 1 second, let me fix that real quick. Turn back on, please. I need game audio back. Okay, there. Stream has game audio back. I forgot that it told me to charge that a bit ago. Well, you really must be proud of that kill, Iron Man.
To battle again.
Just sitting there on an AFK Thor, just beaming his ass.
Stop them in their tracks.
We still got him after it as well.
Yeah, getting this Thor skin was like one of the best choices I made. Like, one, yes, I know that people don't like that movie as much, but also like, I don't know, man. This colorful Thor skin actually really fits this game's aesthetic.
Yeah,
for one.
I 100% agree.
And also, I don't know if you're aware that it does guitar riffs on every move.
That I didn't know that.
Like when if you listen to me like doing the charge up thing on stream, you'll hear. Or when I throw the hammer, like it gives like proper ass guitar riffs. It's the best. Oh yeah, I throw the hammer and I get up.
Hey, I thought that was alright, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was anything offensively bad. I don't think it's that bit there.
No, I like it. Yeah, it is very colorful, and like you know that movie's a little weird, but like at the same time, that movie, I think the discourse around that movie is weird because like I watched it and I was like, I mean, I think everybody who watched Thor Ragnarok was like, I like another of those, please. They smashed their drink down and went another. I was in that crowd, and Thor: Love and Thunder is another. It's another of those.
Yeah.
And I can't really, in good conscience, tell you with a straight face that it's somehow all that much worse than Ragnarok, and I definitely can't tell you it's somehow worse than 1 and 2 because those movies are fucking boring.
Well, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like people said some. I heard a lot of people say a lot of shit about it, and then I'm like, have you fucking seen 2? Have you fucking witnessed that movie? Because that movie's fucking boring.
My hot take is actually that I think Thor 1's more boring than 2.
Okay, so in
but like at very similar wavelengths.
But in fairness to that, I've only ever watched Thor OG 4 once.
I've seen it a few times.
I could easily go back to that and be like, no shit, you're right, it's far worse.
Yeah. It's a lot drier with a lot of that fish out of water stuff. I think it played fine the first time, but like at least there's a lot of Hiddleston yucking it up in the Dark World. You know, and there's like Thor's doing a bunch of action set pieces in between having a horrifically dull exposition scene where he's like, Father, she has the goo juice in her. I love her. But like beyond that, yeah. Oh God, have you seen this map yet? This is the new map.
No.
Okay, this map's this is Araco or on Mars in Ultron's base. There are these teleporting portals around here, and like, yeah, so this portal right here, it leads up to that space above. There was one match I did early on while it was new, where I walked into it after someone else walked into it, and none of us knew where it went, and it took all of us backwards, and we all just walked in like lemmings.
I was like, yeah. That guy looks like he knows where he's going.
Yeah, meanwhile, none of us know where the fuck we're going. Oh god. I got chokeslammed. My mother. Oh. No. Back up, 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 back up. Oh my god, she followed my ass. Ah, chokeslam. Oh, I actually got her. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody who was healing me on that one. Oh god. I'm coming up to you, Storm. Got her. I whipped that woman. Wait.
Out of context. Out of context.
Out of context.
Oh, we're choked.
It was a joke. I didn't whip that woman.
I did not whip that woman.
And then someone's like, and that was a black woman, by the way. I'm like, no, oh god, no, sorry. No. I'm so sorry.
I am ready to put on a show.
Blocked the shit out of that, Storm. There, that time I merely exploded her. Oh, I didn't realize it didn't cancel that ult. She's very mad at me though for basically wasting her ult. I can tell.
Just like that Emma being mad at me for gunning her down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I missed Strange.
The fun he looks fun.
There we fucking go.
This is real firepower!
That was some good shit right there. They still got me in the end, but that's fine.
I was literally like a second away from picking up the health.
Hands are shaking again. Focus.
Like my dead body fell onto it.
God. There we go. Oh yeah. Check this shit out, Storm. What's up? What's up, girl? Oh my god. Back up. Oh shit. There we go. Heal up. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, that was good.
Just it.
Feel the wrath of the
There we go.
Oh, fuck. Storm one
shit.
though. That was a good
Yeah,
storm
yeah.
on her.
It was, yeah.
Protect my flesh parts. I hope Friday got that on video.
The final 10 seconds.
Oh, he's warping up above. There we go. Jeffrey is gone.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Oh, now she's healing the wall to it. Oh!
Double KO.
Yeah, stay off the ult. I like this. I like this plan they have. Or stay off the point.
Yeah, this was a
Yeah.
good plan from you. Stay up.
Yeah, do it. Before the next match, just cause I want to see what you might drift towards. Why don't you roll into practice for a minute? Just grab any character you're thinking about. I want to see if there's anybody you'd want to peek at.
Let's go. Let's remember how to do this. So go back.
Oh yeah, right. It would be yeah, that main menu area, and then yeah, practice is right above the quick match mode.
Home. Dumb. Where is this?
It's a little icon that right above quick play, like a little lightning bolt above the console only thing.
Oh, practice. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Practice range.
You can also do like a little practice Doom match in there as well, which is great.
Yeah, I did see that. All right.
Yeah.
So okay. So you know what? We might as well actually use this as an opportunity to look at Emma Frost and stuff. Not actually playing her.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll grab because Magneto and Psylocke have a team up with her. I'll just show you what that does real quick first. So if she's on the team, and Psylocke gets the same thing, he gets to make a mental copy that gets to do this.
Oh, he's got like a mini
A copy.
Loki.
A copy, yeah.
Yeah.
It's great.
So her main
Psylocke gets the same thing, yeah. It's basically Symmetra's beam. Like it gets stronger as you keep it on someone, yeah.
Okay, that's the main.
Yeah, and then she has to reload her mind bullets, which is really funny.
That's diamond form.
Yeah, and you get your big fist form, and then you have a command grab from that and a kick that functions a lot like Doomfist's punch, where like if it hits a wall. Oh yeah, so then you have a beam. You can drop a little crystal on someone if you connect it, and then if you shoot the crystal, it does a shitload of damage to them when it explodes.
Oh, so it's kind of like a little bit like the Ankh, a little bit, but not completely.
Yeah.
And then
and then she has a shield. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a shield. Okay.
Yeah, and you can recall it with circle, and it's kind of like I don't know if you ever touched Sigma's shield. No, Sigma would have been way after you stopped playing. But yeah, it basically goes forward as the longer you hold it. So
I noticed that.
Did you even train for this?
Yeah.
But you can walk through it. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you can position it anywhere, and she can shoot through it. Yeah. So if someone collides with a wall during the kick, they get way extra damage, and she has that lunge. That's the fucking the grab you mommy nonsense.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then
the
ult is when she does.
Yeah. So then you aim that at enemies, and they are forced to walk towards her.
Okay.
It does sustain damage.
She seems fun, honestly. Like.
Yeah, she's really good. She's been consistently one of the best tanks.
Just gotta reload my mind.
Her mind bullets, yeah.
Exquisite.
How long does diamond form last?
I think it's like 12 seconds at this point, something like that. And the way that you flow that. Oh wait. Oh, she's down there. Just kill her real quick so the can reset her. So what she's usually doing looks a lot like this.
Priceless.
Kick. Bam.
Double KO.
So
And
diamond form up, then what? Grab?
Yeah, the grab, followed by. Oh, by the way, you can go into practice settings and you can turn off ability cooldown if you want to just practice a little easier.
Where? Oh, practice settings. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that way you can just try stuff.
Yeah, there we go. Right, so it's diamond form, then.
Admittedly, my buttons are a little different, but yeah. So you usually want to do.
L1.
Yeah. You want to do the grip first, and then usually follow that with the grab. Now, one thing about the grab is that it repositions them behind you. So you want to think about where you're grabbing, so you can then slam them into a wall that's like behind you. You can also kick first as well, though. But yeah.
Okay.
And then her regular punch combos turn into like a really strong punch combo while she's in there. So she's got like some ranged options, and she's got really strong melee options too. Yeah.
Then you
She's
have to
really
dash.
fun. Yeah, yeah, the dash is into the grip.
Priceless. Gone and already forgotten. You deserved
Yeah,
that,
bonus
dear.
damage if they collide with a wall.
Yeah.
Impervious.
Oh, because you'd want to.
Some
Okay,
uninvited
because you'd want
guests.
to do grab, into kick, into chase down, into punch.
Bear in mind
Okay.
you're only gonna get one grip in each diamond form because of the cooldown. But yeah,
Priceless.
Yeah. But what you could then technically do is you could go diamond form, grab, kick, out of diamond
Yeah.
form, mind beam.
yes, you can do that. Admittedly, you're gonna get a
deserved
little
that,
less damage
dear.
on that than you probably would with more punches. But like, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, by the way, she's taking way less damage in diamond form too.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, and then they're forced to follow you, and that's a big cone too, by the way. Like, I'll get all three of these guys. It does, yeah. But like, look, all three of them. It's really strong. Like, it lets you just like call an entire zone of dudes towards you, and they are completely powerless. While like your team can exploit the shit out of that.
See, the way I've heard a lot of people talk about it and the problems that they've had made me think that it didn't do damage. That it literally
No, yeah, it
just
does.
pulled you towards them, but no, it doesn't.
No, yeah.
It does damage as well.
It's relatively minor chip damage, but it's damage. Like, it
Yeah, but
can
that's
kill.
still damage is damage.
Yeah, it is,
Especially
yeah.
especially if you're doing that and bringing
You
everyone
deserved that, dear.
close to
Yeah.
you.
I don't know if you've ever messed with
beneath
using
me.
the sticks for your buttons. For the record, I have diamond form on her right stick, and then I have the grip on the left one. So I go diamond, left stick, and actually, oh yeah, right. Once, yeah, L2 for her kick from me. Yeah, that's what I have for her buttons. That works well for me.
Look who's here. Gone and already
She can
forgotten.
just eviscerate characters that are like relatively low health. Like, oh, sorry. Is Wolverine wanting to roll up on her? Yeah. Okay, come here. Like, the choke slam the shit out of him. Or even just like what? The tank that they just added, like Ben, right? He's the immovable rock. No one could do anything to him. Yeah. Well, check this shit out.
Exquisite.
Come here. Come here.
Get choked, thing.
Mommy.
And already forgotten.
Now, to be fair,
That does decent damage to him as well, though. Actually.
yeah, it
Like,
does.
looking at
Yeah. Yeah, she's probably not gonna win in a fist fight with him, but also maybe, I don't know. There are sometimes. Yeah.
But like, you catch a thing who's like wounded, is like maybe trying to back away
Yeah.
from the fight and get to a healer. You catch him off guard with the diamond form grab, fuck you know. Like you could end her. Like a really
Also,
hurt
also, yeah, you hold that main beam on someone, like it scales up like a Symmetra beam until the damage is kind of nuts when it's maxed out.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like it at 100 is kind of insane, actually.
Exquisite.
Yeah, he's the only character in the game the kick doesn't work on because he can't be moved.
Yeah. Which, you know what? That I do appreciate. I do appreciate that he can't.
Yeah,
Be
that's
moved.
one of Ben's passive is he's a rock. You can't move him. He can be stunned, but he cannot be moved by any ability. You just hold that out like the Symmetra beam. And then, yeah, also this thing, like you just shoot the crystal and like look at the damage that does. It's like a third of their health bar. Like pop it on him right now and just shoot the crystal. Look how much damage that is.
Yeah, holy shit, that's actually half.
Yeah.
Well,
It's crazy.
Just about half. That's really good.
And yeah, again, also you're able to shoot through your own shield and all that good shit. Like no issues there. Like yeah, you can pop that shield up. she's got tons of dynamic and tons of variability. She has a lot of shit that she could do. And again, she just deletes like an Iron Fist or any of that nonsense that you've got you running around behind you. Like she's just no. Oh, you're in the back line? No, you're not.
I see you, Spider-Man.
Yeah, yo, no, for reals. She catches him, he's gone. Deleted. Any others you wanted to peek at?
That's the only one really so far, because I've never really like messed around with her or seen, like, I've known what her things can do to an extent, but I've never like experienced them at all.
Yeah.
And I very much need to experience.
Come off the cliff, Ben. All right. Oh, that's right. You're the host.
Yeah, so I have to do leave game.
Yeah, leave game. I think it's leave with party. I'm actually not sure now.
I have left. I don't know.
Okay, no, we're still on the same party. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm a little bit seasick.
Oh, cool! I can actually afford more units.
Hell yeah!
I'm trying to get that Thunderbolt skin for Bucky. Oh yeah, you were also thinking about Bucky though.
Yeah, but I feel
time.
like Bucky might be Bucky's sounds a little bit easier as well than Emma,
he's
which
relatively
gives more
speaking, yeah. Because he's like he's got all that combo potential, and also like you remember how McCree would roll, and then he would auto reload. Every single one of his abilities reloads his gun.
That's so good. That I did know. I think I knew that because you told me that.
Yeah. Like the uppercut reloads his gun, the bionic commando grab reloads his gun, the sort of like fists orb laser thing reloads the gun. Now he has two of those. They buffed him. Now he doesn't. Now he has two of them he can shoot in a row. Yeah, he's so much fun. Did you see the really awkward clip where they got Sebastian Stan to do the again?
Yes.
Again.
Yes,
and he's
I
like,
did.
He's
Yes.
like again. And you just know they were like, we can't ask him to do another one.
It's like,
I'm not gonna be the guy that tells him to do it again.
It's like we really should. We kind of like need a better take. You want to ask him to
But I'm not gonna be the guy that asks him to do it again.
What I do is best done alone.
I'm not gonna be the guy.
Also, while it is probably the worst feeling in the game to fuck up his ult more than any other character, those times when I've gotten like a 12 kill streak on that feels like I'm a god. That is actually the best feeling in the whole game. It's the worst feeling in the game to waste his ult. It's the best feeling in the game to get it right.
I've seen some wild ones of that, like wildest clips just posted on YouTube or Facebook of just like absolute going
keep getting
fucking
better.
town.
But still the person behind him that matters
Something that
most.
really helps me is realizing there's a little symbol that they put on someone's health bar if you pop the ult on them that tells you if you hit this character with an ult based on where their health already is, you will kill them instantly. Like you won't have to follow up. You won't have to get follow-up damage. Like there's a little pip that goes above their health bar. It's like if you hit them with the ult right now, they're dead.
But I've always preferred the cold.
It's awesome.
That I genuinely did not know, so I will pay attention to
3,
that.
2, 1.
Oh, and of course, if you see any enemy with like a red pip on their health bar, that means that they have been hit by my ult, and if you get their health to cross into that phase, they will instantly die, and I will get my ult back. So you can also help me out with it.
That I can't.
Oh. So like the whole team can actually help Bucky keep that streak going. Because they can see which enemy has the pip on it.
We make a good team.
Like I've seen moments of entire teams like band together to keep their Bucky's streak going.
That's good teamwork, though.
Yeah.
Stop them! Come here and let me help. Look out behind you. Come here.
Incoming.
Got him. Oh. That's fine. Oh, that's an aggressive Groot. That's an aggressive wall Groot.
Yeah,
Groot is actually one of the most banned characters in comp.
Really?
Yes, because he's really good. It's very rare you get a bad Groot on the enemy team, I find.
I am kind of not surprised.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
I actually just realized we only had the Luna as the healer. I might have been switching because of that.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
I was about to get eaten by the gem, but then I died before it, so I feel like that's actually a win. Because that gem's ult was super weight.
I got one person with that ult at least. That's alright. Could be a lot worse.
My mission isn't over yet.
We make a good team.
Exquisite.
Hey, check out this big egg.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! I got
Yeah, there were like two ults there. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Also, Star-Lord's ult like got buffed like crazy. Like that thing's range is even nutser now.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I think they also just increased the damage fall off, or decreased the damage fall off on it, so it's a little nutser. Oh shit, they put the wall there. That is a good Groot. He knows where to put that wall. Oh, Storm. I would not feel, I'm just gonna say right now, this enemy team's pretty good.
Yeah, they are pretty fucking good.
They're pretty good. I'm not gonna feel bad if this match goes a certain way. I just noticed that person's name is Fluffy Bitch, and they got away with that.
I did not know.
Oh, it's an L.
That.
Oh, it's an L. That's how they got away with it.
Good thing I was here.
They did like a lowercase L for bitch.
Now,
Got her. Oh god. Oh! Just getting walloped.
double kill.
Thought I was going for
That
good.
vehicle.
That's fine.
That Groot is special.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, that Groot's vicious.
It's now or never.
Groots are weirdly vicious, which I think is pretty funny in context of you know, Groot. Ah, shit. They got away. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm stuck against the wall. I got stuck in a wall. I got totally backed up into the terrain there. That was the case. That was the use case for Mr. Grimm there. That was great.
You thought I was gone for good.
It's so hard for me to get upset in this game because, like, even in moments like that, I'm like, no, he pinned me, and I'm like, yeah, no, that's what Ben would do.
Oh yeah, this is one of those things. It's like it's a silly game of basically semi Overwatch style with silly Marvel characters.
Yeah.
I lose nothing
Thought I was gone
for
for good.
losing. You know?
Yeah. It's so much. It is fun to win and lose.
Yeah.
Even in comp, like I don't mind. Like I get when people are more upset in comp because it's like that's the one where you know you're getting in there, you're locking in.
Yeah.
And I do lock in.
It's more serious.
But also I tend to win most of my comp matches, so you know whatever.
Yeah. Like, I get it a lot more with comp, because at least there's like, tangentially there's something that you lose there
Yeah.
if you, like, play bad. Like, I get that to an extent.
Yeah.
But like, when people get really upset and really, really angry about losing a quick play match.
Yeah.
Like, this is a quick play match. Like, I get it.
I was on YouTube the other day. Do you know who Flats is?
No, I don't.
Okay, he was a prominent Overwatch guy back in the day, and he's flipped to this game at this point. Actually, I think he still covers both, but like he's definitely on this game a lot. I don't watch him a ton, but like he pops up on my feed every now and then. He was watching some Rivals TikToks, and I guess they like, you know, his mods will like send him approved ones, like make sure there's nothing like crazy in there he can't show, you know, and then he watches them. And it's a guy, like he does his tier lists, right? Like he'll do like, here's my tier list for this season kind of thing, right? Here's where I think everybody is. And it's some guy in some quick play match getting really fucking in there on like, hey, you're playing a low tier character right now, and haven't you seen? And he specifically was, didn't you watch Flat's tier list? And Flat's like, fuck no, stop, no, don't do this,
Don't do this.
Do not invoke my name in this shit. Like, do not bring this horseshit into someone's fucking matches and then put my name on this. Do not.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, don't do that. That's, you're being an asshole.
Yeah.
And you're being shitty using my name.
3.
And it was wild because the whole time he's like, if you actually watch my shit, you know. And again, I don't actually watch a ton of it. Again, it popped up in my feed, like every now and then, right? But like, it was like, if you actually watch my shit, you know that my thing is always, everyone in this game's good. Some are just less. But like, literally everybody can be one trick to some extent if you really want to put it in. The worst part was the moment when he realized they were in fucking quick play. And he's like, now I hate you. Now I hate you with every fiber of my being that you did this shit in quick play. You are the person I'm always upset at the most. Just the fucking sweaty keyboard warriors.
It's a quick play, bro.
It's quick play.
Oh, I died.
There we go.
Oh, the old from the back.
Where the fuck did that panther go? Okay, wait. Oh shit! Got him! He was hiding up there. Thank you for the ping. Do you know what the narrative reason that Ultron's like palling around is, by the way?
Well, isn't it that they like fixed him? Or something like that? Like,
so he downloaded his brain into Extron, which is that other skin that they have on the store.
Yeah.
At the end of the Krakoa stuff. Tony basically grabbed the remains of the other, like the original Ultron body with its data still in there. And Tony basically locked that robot in a situation of like, hey, I've broken into your code right now. And if you don't stop fucking around right now and you don't like, I'm basically going to delete all your memories of Hank Pym, which would effectively delete your personality.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up. But then again, it's only Stark, so yeah, that makes sense.
I will delete your memories of your father, which is effectively going to delete all of your like genocidal tendencies, right? Like, because that's like it's baked in there. By the way, side note, my favorite thing about Ultron in general, and it's why it's one thing I think the movie did okay. Actually, it's one of the things I think they did pretty well. Even though it's a different context because it's like not Hank, but I love that like in most AI stories the question is like, well, can an AI ever truly be a human? And like, you know, the fucking what's the fucking Blade Runner quote? Like the tears in the rain and all that, right?
Yeah.
Androids dream of electric sheep and all that. But like the question of like, well, they're robots but so they'll never have true emotions. They'll just have simulated ones. Could they ever truly evolve? Yada yada. Ultron is a robot who has too many emotions.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. He was programmed explicitly to have emotions that are not simulated because they're based on the brain patterns of a real, kind of volatile dude. And because of that, he literally has too many emotions. The question is never, can he truly have them? It's no, he has them. It's too much.
We need to calm them down. Oh,
we need to calm this robot down. Like, that Moon Knight skin basically turns him into Azrael from the back.
Yeah, it does.
It's wild. Just stoned. So yeah, and then Ultron's like, yeah, okay, fine, I guess, shit. But the minute you step out of line, I'm gonna delete your shit. Basically what he's doing. Like, I'm basically gonna play along with this until I figure out how to one-up you.
Yeah, it's like, fuck it, I guess I gotta...
I will get out, but like... So in moments like that where I'm pelting her with damage, but you're in the radius and you're getting ridiculous healing. Or sorry, no wait, you're not Emma right now. Well, still. I don't know if you saw it from that. Yeah,
there was an Emma, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, if you saw what I was doing for Emma there, that's basically what it is. His thing excelled that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh!
Fuck, this Panther, he's doing his job really well.
He is, yeah.
Hunting me down, and just anytime I'm around, no.
I recently tweaked my aim settings to where I can do like fast spins, so now I'm able to do the kind of like really like quick whipping around shit that Panthers could do. I couldn't before. There's a lot of like unique aim settings that I've pumped in. I don't know if they would make things better or easier for you. I could share them with you at some point if you want.
He's got me again.
Yeah,
he was like
he's in there. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna see if I can spot him. Oh, okay. I see him right there. I don't know if... Wait. Oh, he got me. God damn.
Like, he
Jesus.
knows what he's doing.
That is
He fucking knows.
That is T'Challa.
Yeah, like this is
That's him.
fucking a real ass Black Panther right here.
Jesus. Boseman came back for this match. Holy shit. God damn.
The moon haunts you.
Oh.
Did he get you? Are you in there? Oh, okay. I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did that, but okay, take it. I don't know if that's gonna get up. Oh, by the way, she can throw a little dome at her feet to self-heal.
Well, what is that?
I've actually changed it. You're gonna have to look. Hold up on the D-pad to look at all the buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've changed that button, so I don't know what it is. I think it's L2. It might be L2.
Oh, I should have come back.
Yeah. Actually, let's why don't we bring practice range in just for a minute so you can fully check everything on
Yeah, I'll look
so
it
you know what
up.
you're doing.
I'll look at stuff again. With their stuff.
Well, yeah, it is in fact two of them.
Yeah.
It is in fact two bitches. Oh, you can also, yeah, the cloak and dagger skin I have from the battle pass is also the best.
I think I don't have any other skins. I mean, I might have the battle
Ready.
pass.
Here come the bad guys.
Look at that.
Tandy and Tyrone here to help.
Okay, so switch. Deploy a veil. Launch a body of daggers.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
yeah, that's the self-heal tool.
It's the.
And it comes back really fast too. Yeah. Can you hear the music when I do this?
Yes.
Okay, good. There's a separate one for him. Look at that cloak.
That is such a good. Yeah, it's 12 seconds.
And but the nice, yeah, it's 12 seconds. But the nice thing is, it lasts like 4 or 5. So it's actually, it's really only like an 8-second cooldown.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does last. Yeah.
Yeah. And the cooldown starts the minute you throw it out. So like really, it's only like a 7 or 8 second cooldown.
Anything could hurt. My time to shine.
Welcome to the Dark Force.
Also, the nice thing about her heals, I don't know if you've even noticed this. Come over here and throw the daggers at these bots, and like you notice that it's an AOE heal. It's actually healing all of them. Like you hit a dagger on one of them, but it actually heals multiple. And if you look closely, you can see a little ring around them what's forming, and that shows, yeah, that's the radius. And then this boosts the amount of healing that they're getting.
Yeah.
And then of course you have this for the self healing.
Lights out.
But you can also use that on others.
Yeah. And then Cloak basically has Wanda's aiming. And then he has this as well. And that slows people and blinds them. Actually, I could show you. I'm going to put friendly fire on for a second to show you what that looks like. So I'm going to hit you with this.
Before we had powers.
Oh, right, because I turned friendly fire on.
That
So,
bond is unbreakable.
so yeah, did that? Oh, sorry, wait, no, that's Cloak. There. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
It blinds the shit out of them. It's actually, like, it's not the most crazy thing in the world, but, like, that is thoroughly, that will fuck people up. And they're taking more damage during it. So yeah, I'm sure you've seen it already or interacted with it from other Cloak and Daggers, but like, yeah, that does damage to people that pass through, and it stacks a crazy amount of healing too.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
The problem was I didn't realize you can't control the movement. You just aim and you go in that
Yes,
direction.
you aim. Yeah, you aim and then you steer. Yeah, they actually made it a little faster than it used to be, but yeah, you steer.
That was the issue then. That when I did the when I got stuck on that other map, is because I didn't realize that I had to steer them away.
Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. No need to have that from the fire on still at this point.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And by the way, also, a nice thing, if you look down at the menu, if you pop her cooldowns and then you switch to him, you can actually see her cooldowns above his ult, so you can track them even when you're not playing as her, and vice versa. So you don't have to like min-max and try to remember what they are. Also, pro tip, with her throwable daggers, if you change characters, it reloads these. So you can do that, it reloads them way faster.
My time to shine.
You could basically, like, you never have to reload.
Yeah.
And it gives you a nice little rhythm because it also gives you an excuse to like, oh, I'm out of daggers, quickly jump in and just do some damage and then flip back. It's a good flow.
Glad to help.
Lights out.
And then this thing.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
They're
coming up ahead.
That, you can actually float a little bit during that. It lasts a decent amount of time. As long as people allies in it don't shoot or perform an action, they stay invisible and invincible during that. Like you can, if an Iron Man is about to fucking pop your whole team with his ult, you just go, whoop. Nope.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Nope. It's great. You can get some crazy saves on that.
That's a really good ult.
It is, yeah. The only thing that stops it is that if your allies shoot or like reload or something like that, they do come out of the effect. So they kind of got to react quickly, but you know.
Oh, of course, but like.
Yeah.
The thing with this character though is you've got to have that. Because if you didn't have that would be fucking busted.
Yeah.
Like,
also, my accuracy ratings on most characters are really low, but like it's funny, you'll notice every match you play as this character, your shit's gonna be like at 90% accuracy.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what your skill level is, it's gonna look like that all the time. Also, these don't just track, they also bounce, the daggers reflect off walls, and they'll seek an enemy or an ally. So like, they will in fact try to heal, like this. Like they'll actually try to find someone to heal.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Like she ain't missing. She ain't missing.
Against the world. Did you find that illuminating?
I don't know if you can hear that, but it's got like funny, like silly ballroom music during the ult.
Three.
I didn't hear it that time.
Yeah, I think that's just for me on my end. Yeah.
Five. That's amazing.
Yeah, Dagger's very. They're both very Moira like separated, but that's very Moira. Dagger's specifically is very Moira.
The true DPS Moira.
The true, yes.
Yeah.
Well, Scarlet Witch is the true DPS Moira.
Exactly. Yeah. This is a different flavor of it, but they're great.
Yeah, no, they are great. I think I do need to look,
It's nap time.
see if I have or if I don't have, get a better skin for them though, because like the basic one, it's good. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah. Oh well, if you don't have the time to get through the battle pass, oh man, unless you want to, with all those wonderful British pounds, just like pay your way to the end of it, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
If you go into the store, or sorry, if you go to Heroes and then go to them on the first page, you can navigate to their cosmetics. I would recommend for you specifically, well, Growth and Decay is pretty good, but I think you'll really like Twilight Duo. Give that a look. I'm putting it on. Actually, it's on the screen right now. I've got it on the screen right now.
Oh no, I've already left the. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I left the thing already.
Yeah. Also put on. Yeah. This highlight outro is really nice. Mafia attack. Look at that.
Growth and Decay. Growth and Decay is great. I love Growth and Decay. That's a really, really good one.
Twilight Duo, yeah, I think it's really great too.
Twilight Duo is really nice. Like all of these are actually really nice. Like, these are good skins.
Check the MVP animation for both Growth and Decay and the Mafia one.
The Mafia one I've seen before actually. Oh, the Twilight and Decay one. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really like that.
Yeah, they're all really nice, and also just it's because all their emotes you get them for both characters too. Like they both have a unique one. Yeah, they're great. What challenges have I still not done? Alright, gotta get a little more on weeklies. Oh, I never did this Mr. Fantastic Iron Fist or LR Groot one. Okay, I can do some of that. Could do an Iron Fist match.
You could. We could go in to do the Iron Fist match right now. I will probably say, just reference, I'll probably maybe do 1 or 2 more, and then I'm probably gonna head off.
It's almost midnight. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Hex is in one of those other time zones with
I mean, the UK time zone.
Yeah.
So for all of those in America, we're not in the 1930s in terms of looking at people's rights right now.
This might be an Emma match for you.
Yeah, I think I will be. Give it a go.
Yeah.
You know Emma's shit's good in terms of design when you've instantly just seen cosplayers go for that one skin. That black skin, the skin with the black attire.
That as well, but also there was clearly another meeting because also every cosplayer agreed that every time that they're gonna do like any like cosplay showcase video, I forget. Listen, you know me in modern music. I don't know what's going on.
It's fine.
But like that like
was just a guy with a cool sword.
I like it rougher than a diamond, harder than a whatever. Like that. Like hotter than a diamond. Whatever that song is. That they all agreed that was the track. All of them. Unanimously. That's also in all of them.
If ever a place needed some light. Jeez.
Oh, there we go. Back it up. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
That talking tree into
Oh,
splinters.
the way of the fists.
The way of the fist.
Time to heal.
Hi, bud. Oh, I felt so bad for that Spidey. No, I didn't.
I was gonna
I
say,
didn't.
no, you fucking didn't.
Come here, bud. Come cuddle.
Vehicle to its destination.
Come here, bud.
Come
here. Hi. I'm trying to do this shit with one hand right now. It's not going super well, actually. How am I still alive? Good healers, that's how. I'm trying to placate this cat. Please, bud, come sit down. There you go. Sit down.
Oh, other Emma Frost got me.
Ah.
Oh, but then I killed her for it.
Yeah. Hex, do you remember when I went down for that last pain med? This is a tricky question because of time zones.
You said it was 10. You said it was 10.
It was 10? Okay, good. Because there was another one I take at 8, and I got that a little mixed up.
No, you said the one that you got while I was on full was 10.
Gotcha. There we go. That was awesome.
Let's fucking go.
Dude. Oh my god, I think I got like 4 or 5 of them there.
Let's fucking go.
By the way, have you seen this skin? The Iron Fist of Agamotto?
Yes, it's so fucking good.
It's so good.
It's so over the top that I
know.
love just how fucking over the top it is.
It's also the only way you can have the classic mask right now. Oh, I might as well just get out of here. Because fucking... Hi, bud. I love you too.
Never miss.
I love you too. Thank you. That's fine. Hi, bud. Did you finally remember I'm here?
Damn, I almost beat that. I almost beat that.
In the name of Quinlan.
The other Emma got involved.
Oh. Oh god. Ooh. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Other me.
I'm very frozen right now. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Okay?
Null's own essence shall be his undoing.
Bless me, Solo.
Oh god. Oh.
Yeah.
Got over throwing that kick.
Immortality has
So
its
close!
perks.
This is your big chance! I am ready to put on a show!
I'm glad they finally fixed that Iron Fist wall running bug at launch. I mean, it's been a while since then now, but like, I think one of the last times we played it, it was still in.
Yes, it was. No, it very obviously still was. because I remember people talking about it, and I remember when we were playing
Yeah.
I
last.
rise in the name of
I remember
Kunlun.
you specifically mentioning that you were surprised that it was still there.
Yeah,
Candy needs help.
and they did get it at some point around season, I want to say, I think it was like a little into season 1, like probably season 1.5, I guess. Oh. There we go. X, I don't know if you would have played it, but I was curious if you heard about it. The 100 Line Academy. Did you looked at that at all?
Yes.
Yeah, because that game
so-
seems like something I need to check out eventually. Although I do kind of hope they can get a non-Switch running, because I'd rather not play it on Switch 1.
Well, you know it's the Danganronpa people, right? You know that.
Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, it's the Danganronpa
Yeah.
guys, and also the Zero Escape scenario writer is in there as well. Like it's
Yeah.
just it's the Avengers hanging out over there. Like, also that game does straight up have 100 routes, and
Yes,
apparently
yeah.
they're like the most brain rotted thing that either of them have ever done. Apparently.
Time to heal.
Why I didn't kill the Winter Soldier? Yeah, it looks like it's
Yeah. I was too in. I didn't realize everybody was dead.
That's okay, it happens.
You know what to do, spiders?
Immortality has its perks.
I like the suffering you're talking.
We'll keep Wakanda safe.
Oh! Man, I was killing it, but I'm getting rocked a lot right now.
Yeah, we had like a really, really strong start.
I
Yeah.
rise in the name of Kunlun.
That's the thing about this was also a thing in Overwatch, but I think it's especially prevalent here, and I think people don't realize it. There's a lot of the time where people will give up on a match way too early. But people don't realize that like one ult can completely change a fight.
Yeah.
Like genuinely, one well-placed ult can completely turn a fight at any moment. Like any time. If there are seconds left on the clock, it can be turned around every time, 100%. There are so many matches I've done where it's really one big well-placed ult really just cancels even an impervious, a seemingly impervious team. Uh-oh.
Keeping us now. Limo stands with you.
Only
Right out of the
60
air.
seconds left to colonize this planet. Ew.
Oh, on the back of the head.
It's spider time! Double
Oh.
kill! Got behind you! Down to 30 seconds!
Eager idiots.
Back the fuck up, Venom.
Another
Wait, did we win?
victory!
Yeah.
Oh, like crazy, actually.
The penny pushed me far away from the group, so I wasn't actually aware of what you were doing, where we were at.
Is that name Russian because they're a Magic player? Is that what's going on there?
I hope so, and it's not just an excuse for a really bad name, because I'm aware that some people have had it be Russian.
Oh
or
wait,
different
does that particular Russian phrase mean something bad?
I don't know.
Oh.
But like I know that some people have done that where they've found loopholes around by using different languages. Hopefully
Okay,
not.
interesting. Hopefully that wasn't like a slur on my stream.
Well, I mean, if it is, it's nothing you have any.
I don't think
control
I don't think YouTube would smack me for like a fucking
Pick your
thing.
hero.
Like it's
Or
just, you know,
villain. I'm not judging.
another language. They don't even notice that stuff.
Yeah, I think this will be my last one. This
Sue
will
her.
be it.
Oh, a Metro fan.
I like that a lot.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Oh, I don't even know if you got to look at my Magneto skin earlier. The binary sword.
Yes, I did. It's one of those like Ultron takeover like skins.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I like those. Those are really cool.
I will never allow precautions until the same exponential.
Be your best self. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wait, which is the binary sword one? Oh, this one.
Major decision yet made.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you stand?
That's really cool.
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
Oh yeah, the helmet.
No matter where you dwell.
I don't think there's a skin in this game that's not cool to me. There are skins in this
Yeah.
game where I'm like, oh, that's not really for me. But I can tell that it's cool.
Have you seen the
Not really.
Mr. Fix-It Hulk design in here?
Yes, yes, I have.
It's actually the best.
It's so fucking good.
Like fucking cyberpunk style Hulk.
Thanks for the shield. That one hurts.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh! Yeah, they got me.
Fucking go back. Oh, cool.
Punisher is in there.
I might live. Yeah, I
Capture the
live.
mission area.
Punisher was a going. As a quick note, when Hex pops out, I'll probably take that as a chance to go back to DMC5. So we'll do that for a bit. I don't know for how long at this point, but you know, I'll rock some.
About time I got a shield.
Suher's really good.
It's really good.
6.
Oh, I didn't realize his melee weapon actually was that.
Shall I throw a gala in her honor?
It's cool.
It's just such a good skin.
Yeah. I would love to get MVP on this skin because I can show you that animation. It's really good.
Yeah, because I haven't seen that.
Oh!
You are under my protection.
I won't go down extra protection.
Okay. Our healers are getting in there.
They really are.
Yeah, aggressive. Oh, I tried to put that shield on her and she died right before it.
Incoming.
This will be helpful.
Maybe a bit too
You've captured
aggressive.
more than half of the
Yeah,
mission area.
they're getting
Keep
really
going.
in there.
I suck.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ready to put on a show.
Oh boy. I took away some of his ult, but he kind of canceled mine too. Oh shit, my control wasn't working.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh, oh, there you go. Amor. You see Thunderbolts, by the way?
Sorry, what?
Did you see Thunderbolts, by the way?
Oh yes, the film. Yeah, I loved it.
That's
I
fucking
marked
awesome.
it. I marked it down because of one decision. I'm not gonna say because spoiler. You probably
Oh,
know
yeah.
what it is. You probably understand why I feel that way. But other than that, it was a great movie. I loved
Gotcha.
every part of it. I loved.
I'm not sure I do know actually. Which one? You can hint
A
at it.
certain character.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah.
A certain someone. Listen, okay,
Yeah.
listen. I'm gonna be super real. Everyone knew that that person was gonna get shot like months ago.
I knew. But
Just cause like there was some weirdness around the trailers and like, man, this character's not in any of these other shots, huh? Interesting.
I know, but I was hoping that they'd either like
30
actually
seconds
come up with
before you
something
attack.
good,
Get ready.
or like else, or I was hoping that it'd be a fake out, and then
Yeah.
there'd be a bit at the end, and you would just see them like sit up or something.
It's kind of twofold, just because like I don't know if you saw that the writer of the movie didn't know that was happening in the movie until they saw it. They wrote an entire story for the writer wrote in them in the rest of the movie.
2.
Like they had a whole arc.
I
I
think what makes that worse is that I like the stuff they said they had with the character.
Yeah.
Finally bring about the end
And
of
like
all
the things they were doing, and the one little reoccurring jokes that kept happening, I really liked
So-
the idea of that.
So the unfortunate thing I think happened there, kinda, and I do actually, that script was written before Black Widow came out, and people had issues with that character in Black Widow. I would say people that were being a little, silly, ultimately, but like, I'm guessing ultimately the full reason is because they probably intend to introduce. I could just say it. I'll just say it. If you don't want to know, you probably already know at this point. They probably want to introduce the Tony Masters version of Deathmaster at some point. Once they do Secret Wars. I would have liked to see more of this one though.
I would have too. I would have liked to see, especially with like Black. I don't really particularly enjoy Black Widow. I don't think it was trash, but I don't like particularly enjoy it. But one of the things I liked was the ending for specifically that fucking character. And for me, it's like now that good part from that movie is gone. It's like, oh, well, now you've cheapened that movie to me by doing that.
Yeah.
Like now that movie feels less good, and it already was not great anyway.
Yeah. I think I disliked the idea that they felt like they had to kill them off because like people didn't vibe with that version. They probably felt like they wanted to get to the other one, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see them try. I think they could have. Well, at the same time, I do understand the director's like reasoning for why they did that. Maybe not with that character, but I get why he felt that. He basically said like he thought that the movie was like very stakesless and like bloodless and like it felt like there were no stakes before they did that. I wish they kind of would have invented another character to do that with or picked someone more expendable. But I do at least understand his perspective on that. Like it did make the movie itself better in the sense that like there was a sense of like, oh man, we're not fucking around this time. Which is important in that opening scene at least. But yeah, I wish they would have grabbed someone else to do that with. But then I guess it would have been. You don't want to end up. You end up in a Slipknot scenario of like, oh yeah, I wonder who's gonna get killed at the start.
Yeah, but.
Oh, is it gonna be fucking Slipknot?
Were we not already at that point based on the trailers? Like, weren't we not already like, oh, I wonder which one single character's gonna die. I wonder if it's the one not in a lot of the trailers. I wonder if it's that.
Waypoint.
To their credit, they did try to put her in a few shots that she is not in the final movie to throw people off.
They did.
Which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah, I would have liked to see that stuff in there. I would have personally preferred to see some of that. Movie's still great though.
Yeah, still fantastic. Still absolutely loved it, honestly. But like,
I love David Harbour yucking it up so much.
David Harbour yucking up, especially in that end credit sequence. That was great. I love the little end credit sequence.
He's always so much fun. Actually, it comes out on digital in like 2 weeks now. They just announced that.
Yeah, it does.
I get my fucking copies prepped and Twitter and all that shit. Oh my god.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3.
Oh, we lost
That
it.
was
Oh.
pretty nuts.
I was too busy fighting for my life to really kind of pay attention.
Suher's doing it. He's suing her.
What it takes to protect my people, no matter the price.
My people. He says. What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you
30
people?
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not mean
This whole fucking meme that fucking annihilated me the other night of like someone editing like Robert Downey Jr. taking off the Doom mask, except it's his Tropic Thunder person character.
Yeah! I think I've seen that as well!
The battle starts in 5.
You look just
4,
like
3,
someone I
2,
knew before. He's like, what do you mean, someone you knew?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
So much life in this place. Let's fight to keep it that way.
Oh man. By the way, you can't see the numbers, but we've had a decent spread throughout the night. Even like not many chatters tonight. Not always chatters. I accept that. But like people hanging around. It's definitely it's a far cry from the old days. That's for sure. I can't make jokes about no one being here because there are people.
Yeah, there are actually. I think that was like one of the things I was saying before.
I think actually earlier my analytics computer has actually died down, but right now the average view duration is like 40 minutes.
That's good, actually, right?
Yeah,
like, that's
it's really
good.
it's really on average the people showing up have been staying for an average of 40 minutes. And we've been going for 4 hours, so that's pretty decent.
I found one of our critics.
We are undefeatable! Capture the mission area!
There they are.
Ooh, I got that little again pip on me. Oh! You wouldn't have seen this because you don't really play Magneto, or well, you don't play him at all actually. But one of the details I appreciate a lot is that big shield wall he does. I don't see it as much on this frame rate mode, admittedly, but you actually see the types of bullets that are fired at you caught. Like an acorn will get caught in it, or like Punisher bullets will get caught in it, and it's the actual like proper model as you would expect it to be.
Oh, that's really cool.
And they get caught in the air. I only really started appreciating that when I saw some of the more esoteric ones, like the acorn. I'm like, oh damn,
That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it is.
A shield.
Oh. She fucking left when I put up my shield. That's funny. Wolvie is trying.
We are undefeatable!
Oh.
This other Emma Frost, very out.
Yeah. The doubles are always the real matchups.
Yeah, it often
There's something
is.
it does something to the brain. To be honest, I should have used that ult earlier, so.
It's all good. It was fun though.
It was, yeah. I banked it too hard.
Can't expect to win them all.
Let me, I don't know if, I think you said you're not looking at it anymore so much, but let me, oh, I just realized I haven't been actually on the stream for a bit, which means the view time's going to be a little skew for me to actually judge how much the, oh, that's not a big deal. But yeah, oh, well, that means the 2 people that have been watching, well, actually, one of them is probably you, but that means there is someone that's been there.
Yeah, that's someone that's probably not been chatting.
Yeah.
Which is okay.
Let me show you that animation real quick. Yeah, lurkers always welcome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so here, yeah, right, because this is a legendary skin. He has this, which is the intro. Yeah, some legendary costumes also get both an outro and an intro. That's really cool. So there's that, and then this is the MVP animation. Yeah, he actually strips Ultron and makes the sword out of it.
That's so cool though.
Yeah.
Like, the thing about skins, obviously, they're always going to be in video games now, like buying skins and stuff like that's always going to be a thing. But like, I feel like when they go to the extra effort like that, I feel like I get more for my money, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Whereas like, when they do that much work, I'm like, you know what? I'm fine paying the amount of that, because it's a cool skin I get to wear, and then there's that really fucking cool intro and outro. I just feel like I'm really getting my money's worth in that situation.
I think the first one I ever got was the endgame one. I think I got that on day 1, which I think I kind of remember if you were there for when I was like pointing it out that like the MVP animation is him killing himself.
I don't think I was. I feel like I would remember that.
I just played it because it ends with them doing the snap. So it's him killing himself. Oh,
I hadn't seen. For some reason I somehow hadn't seen this Spider-Punk 2099 skin before. That's really cool.
Oh yeah, that was from the beta. They finally put it back in a little while back. Yeah, the startup animation on it's really nice, and yeah, the outro is really nice too.
That I somehow hadn't seen. That was actually really cool.
Yeah, let me put up Street Performance. Oh, it's really nice. That was actually Street Performance was the first MVP animation I ever saw in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Spider-Punk MVP. That's the moment I was like, oh, we got some sauce here.
Like, you can't deny, like, just looking through the skin quickly, like, you can't deny that they're cooking when it comes to the skins.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, no, they even got the Spidey 2 costume in a month after release, and like I was like, yeah, guess what? Everybody's got that. Got the Storm Mohawk skin. Jeez. Oh yeah, also on my highlight menu. Yeah, they have it so that now the skin you have for every character is displayed there correctly. Oh yeah.
yeah.
If I can Mr. Fix it. If I go over here. Yeah, Sin City Showcase. That's so good. I love the Bruce Banner version of the coin trick. This emote, it's really nice. Let me get him to play that again. There it is. There we go. That's awesome.
It's all really good.
Yeah. That was your last one?
Yeah, that was my last one. Just because it's getting kind of late now. I am getting a pretty bit tired, so I'm cool with it right now before I start getting into games where I'm not performing because I am tired.
Hex has a all express paid percentage chance pass to just bounce in whenever the hell they want.
Well,
I'm always around.
I said this to you privately.
23.4 gigs of Hex on the internet.
Yeah. As without going into the detail of what I said to you before, I will appear at times because it's enjoyable. I enjoy doing the games and talking to you, obviously. But I make no promises of when I will appear. I will just appear at points when I'm able to appear.
Hex is like a Dahaka. They will just appear. They will follow, and they will get you. Run.
But yeah, it's been
when you
great.
least expect it.
But it has been a hell of a lot of fun. So I will definitely reappear at some point. But yeah, for now, I am going to call it a Jew at that point, and wish that you have a good rest of the night, and to the people who watch on now or watch on VODs, have a good time.
Before I now remembering. Okay, because you said you laughed at it. I don't think that meant you'd seen it. I need to put the Jeff NATO on your screen for a second.
Yeah. You know what? That's exactly what I want to go
Actually,
out.
wait. You know what? Even better. Let's go to practice mode and do it. Fuck it. Let's actually do it together. Yeah.
Right.
I'll go Jeff. You go Storm.
Okay. Right. Game. Practice range. So you want me to go Storm, you said, yeah?
Yeah. Come up to the top of the practice range. I'm gonna set it up, because there's a specific part of this team up that's built for it. They have an area for it. Let's go with... Oh, wait. I forgot that they're gonna put in like a fake Storm. I actually don't want the fake Storm. Okay, fine. Well, then I'll just do... I'll just go clear simulation then. That's fine. All right. Grab the little ult charge thing.
Yeah, I've done that.
Over here. Oh, okay, good. Okay, so just pop your ult and I'll do the rest.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, now.
Incoming.
And I gotta wait for it to pop out. And go through them. Chomp.
Triple strike.
That's so good.
Hold on. Let me show you on some of the big guys, cause like, you gotta swallow someone. That's part of the effect. I'll just fuck it. I'll put this one here. Yeah. Come on up here.
Wait, where are you?
Up here.
Oh, you're over there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about her doing her thing. I'm just gonna let. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it with you.
3, 2, 1.
Hurricane incoming.
It's Jeff NATO. And then you swallowed him, and then where you aim at the end of it is where you're gonna spit him out.
I
Genuinely uncounterable.
I appreciate that because that tells you that someone was like, hey, wait, we've got this land shark in the game.
So tell you what, so the best thing is, when they put it in, it was in the big, like, Season 2.5 announcement video, and they're like, by popular demand, we are adding the Jeff NATO. So someone was asking, and they're like, why don't we have that?
Someone was sending messages.
Also, you can combine it into mine. Like, you can actually also link into mine the same way. Yeah, like, it goes both ways. I forget exactly how that works on your end. I think it's there should be an extra button on her UI right now.
Yes, there is. It looks like a little tornado with a Jeff in it.
And I think you can, once I do this, I think it lets you. Oh, that's funny. I got you by accident. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
I forgot how it works on her end, but yeah. It's so good. It's genuinely uncounterable.
Do you think they got sent loads and loads of gifs of like the actual Sharknado film? And be like, do this, but with Jeff. There's one very persistent person constantly sending that gift to them, till eventually like, fuck it, we'll do it.
And they were very smart for that.
Not all heroes wear capes. That guy or gal didn't.
No.
They just constantly spammed a single GIF.
Somewhere in the world is a little girl.
Let's see what the button is with this.
I fight for her. Strike lightning.
Oh, there we go. It's the best. Jeffrey!
God, it looks like it does so much damage as well. Like,
It does. It's actually a ridiculous amount of damage.
You're mine.
But on that note, though,
Yeah.
I think that's a good part for me to leave. I had a great time.
is, yeah.
I will definitely be back at some point. Because of those who don't know, I do have a full-time job and I have responsibilities outside of that. So sometimes things can be a bit funky with scheduling. But I will be back at some point. I just cannot guarantee when.
And you know what? The percentage chance train never stops.
It never stops. It never stops. It just keeps on going and
It
going
is
and
the
going.
nature-
There's a baby on the track. No, we keep going.
No, we keep going. Fuck them kids. Did you see that Willie's? Did you see that Willie's a dad now? By the way.
Yeah, I
Willie's having a baby.
that. I saw that just before hopping on.
Yeah.
Actually, I saw that and I was like,
It's a
holy
girl.
shit.
I've already seen art of like a tiny Pat getting his ass beat by like a little black girl with like green and purple dreads that's going goob scrub.
You know what?
I'll send that to you. It's really good.
That's the future I want to live in. But
Yeah.
for now, I am going to head off. But I will speak to you later.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much. Have a good night, X.
Welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye. And let's pull that guest thing off there for now, and there you go. I actually should retitle this to guest starring X. Actually, yeah, I should probably do that real quick. Let's see. Special guest X. Damn, I can't get that to fit. Interesting. Okay, if I take off the tonight, I can get it to fit. There we go. Cool. As far as the VOD is concerned. Yeah, we're gonna jump to DMC5 now. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Now, admittedly, it is after midnight. So I don't know how terribly long I'll be on. And let me go ahead and switch that around now. Okay. Good. Oh, hey there. Phone that's about to die. Fix that. I know I was botching really hard earlier when I was doing that Virgil level. Just because, you know, my oh right, I gotta switch over on Twitch. I gotta switch it to the game category for DMC5. Devil May Cry 5. There we go. And I'm also gonna go re-up my links so that it's yeah, there we go. Nexus hopped off. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. A fucking video that's in my browser tabs just started popping off for no reason. Scared the shit out of me because it's some lady talking. Jesus, that scared me. And we're moving back to DMC5. God damn. for a bit. There we go. Excellent. There we go, over there. Oh, wait. Which of these tabs was I watching that through? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I think my watch numbers are going to be really weird tonight because I wasn't actually, like, properly looking at it the whole time. But, you know, it's fine. Put that over there.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result
Wonderful.
of a mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city
Excellent. Oh shit, my analytics box, right. Also need to keep in mind that it was 2 o'clock, or sorry, it was 10 when I got my last pain med, so it should be at 2. I'll be honest, I probably needed that night of like bouncing back with a pal. Right. There we go. Things got a little complicated last week, so I kind of had to just eat some bullets. But bullets that I'm gonna have to eat harder soon. But life is what it is lately. But that was a really good time. It was also just nice to just, you know, vibe again. Yeah. Let me check over here. Just gonna check on this real quick.
Redgrave and its surrounding cities have ceased to function as a result of the mysterious tree that apparently attacked the city approximately 1 month ago.
Alright.
In light of this incident,
Just get a couple of these things settled and ready to go. It is admittedly nice when I can... It's very rare that I'm able to just jump from one game to the next without having to set it all up. So I'm actually pretty happy with how I decided to do this tonight. Okay. All set. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought his paw was stuck in the blanket for a second. By the way, bring the camera down a little bit. What are you doing? You an internet star? Are ya? Is that what you are? Yeah, you are. All right. Who has the next non-Virgil level? We just did Yamato. Yeah, we just did that as Dante. Right. This one is the diverging points. Yeah. This is another level where you do it all 3 times in a row. That's okay. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay doing some for everybody, honestly. Let me go. Oh yeah, at this point I'm okay getting music back. Actually, I'm gonna let these charge for a minute, just for the sake of it. Where are the chargers for this right now? Is a great question.
Like no one's
actually.
worse for wear. I'm just gonna double check.
Unprofessional ass shit. Where are these goddamn chargers?
Hey, where did that garbage god go? What is Urizen after?
He's in the tub.
of the Clifod.
It's the other way around, Dante. This is the lowest level of the Clifod's upper echelon. Human blood is the source of demons' power. The fruit born from the Clifod is even more dense than the blood that created it. Its power is unparalleled.
Where is it?
Even the almighty Mundus used it to become king of the underworld. Avid told me everything.
Yeah, well, that's a lovely story and all, but as long as we know where to find him.
Whoa, you are the infamous Dante.
Underneath the tablet, of course.
Nicoletta
Do
Goldstein. Sound familiar? My grandmother is Nell Goldstein. The gunsmith
Underneath the
that
tablet,
made
of course.
all your
Hey,
fancy
I forgot that my
weapons,
camera was over there. God damn it. What are you doing over there, pal? That's not right.
Yeah, there she
I
is.
totally forgot that the camera was over there.
You don't much look like her.
All right.
Yeah, I got my looks from my daddy. That's about all I got from him. But based on his research, I managed to cobble this.
Gotta let these things charge a bit now.
Consider it a gift in honor of us finally meeting. Meeting.
Oh, yeah. Is this the best scene in the game? Dante is a gay cowboy. If anybody that doesn't remember what that's a reference to, the DMC reboot made a big huff about how their version of Dante should not be a gay cowboy, which incredibly homophobic. In case that's not obvious.
Dante, I'm gonna go too. Why don't you sit this one out? Oh, let you call me dead weight again? No thanks. I've got all the power I need, right here. You don't understand. It's not what I mean. Let him go, Dante. Time is a luxury that we can no longer afford. We must chase after him post-haste. What? Does that mean you're going too? I have a duty to see this through. Well, that's all you had to say, Mr. Poetry. I'm gonna go my way, and you guys can go yours. Let's just say that's the best for the cause.
No. Don't you dare pick up them talking rather than just me. Microphone, calm down. This is the sound of me. That's how voice focus works. There we go. Ah, man. I probably should have given this a chance to let some of this charge a little more, but you know, it's fine. Hey there, phone, come over here. All right, make sure I'm monitoring that. I need to be able to see that. Okay, good. Excellent. All right. There we go. Good. So I don't know how much we're gonna do tonight at this point. I'll probably put in a good few hours, I would say at least, and then I'm gonna hopefully not accrue too many clips. That being said, I did get one good clip with Hex. I mean, to be honest, I probably could have clipped more, but like, I'm pretty happy with the one we got. Although I do kind of want to quickly peek just at the at that capture, and I would just like to see exactly where it started. Like, how much of that footage did I get? I'm gonna mute this for a second. Oh yeah, I got more than enough. I got more than enough. Although, I'm now realizing something. Oh no. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate about that clip. I couldn't notice this up here, but I actually doubled up the hex text. Oh shit. The guest text underneath this doubled up in my vertical source, which meant it's actually overlapping in that clip. Oh well, at least I can probably smooth that out in editing. I hope anyway. But I actually do need to fix that real quick. Yeah, because I have that doubled up as a source now. Yeah, let me fix that real quick. That's like a 2-second problem. But yeah, so what that is that I attached that special guest logo earlier to my camera itself, so I can edit in anybody that is or isn't a special guest in the future. But then I put that on as a vertical source early, which meant it was then overlapping the text, but it's so small normally that I can't tell. So I can remove this. Okay, and now if I go back in there, I can take away the special guest text again, and okay, that'll fix it. Unfortunate that was running for that many hours and I didn't notice. So now it's unfortunately kind of smudged in that clip. I don't know if there's really going to be any way for me to actually fix that other than just like putting text over top of it. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, okay. I'll just do that. Anyway, that's a decent amount of time for these to get charged too, so that'll help. Okay. Awesome. Bring this down. Give me some Devil Trigger. Don't worry about all my other music. My taste's being exposed. Yeah, who am I kidding?
High road's out, so I'll take the low road.
Let's go. I meant to say this to Hex a few times, but like the fucking the RE engine is so good. The fact that like this game can put out, the fact that Resident Evil 9 is running on this shit and that this shit ran on it, like, oh, that was awesome. Like this shit ran on it so many years ago, right? And it looks as good as it does. Hey, sorry, just to be clear, we are on Legendary Dark Knight, right? Yeah, no, we are. Okay, they're just introducing those guys, I guess. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing, silly kitty? Yeah, there you go. That's what you wanted, right? That's fine. That's fine. Ooh. There we go. Oh my god. Oh. So since Rhino's not showing up tomorrow for sure, I guess I'm just gonna fucking, you know, hope for the best. We're probably gonna end up doing more of this, to be honest, if I had to guess. Oh! Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but fair enough. It's funny, you could really tell how much different my playstyle and my, like, ability to focus on this game is when I'm not talking to someone. Not an easy game to focus and play in, is it? And cute, but also not. Oh, hey there, I wouldn't mind that. Oh my god, instantly. Usually you have to charge that up first, asshole. Oh! Yeah? Oh my god. Oh god. Damn. Fucking Christ. There's so many here. I mean, I know that's the point, but also, wow. Oh my god, shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I can't see.
Spotify Premium
How
is
dare
the best
you?
way to upgrade your listening experience.
No, it's not.
Enjoy your music.
The best way to upgrade my listening experience is for you to shut up and play the damn song. God damn it. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna die? Oh my god, wow. Damn. I see, I have no mojo without the music. How dare you, Spotify? Genuinely. That's fucked up to ruin a man's mojo like that. Is that... Wait, that might actually genuinely be the way. You're supposed to do this. Yeah, that didn't last long. Oh my god, wow. Jesus. It's so nuts. Fine. Oh, fuck. Oh. we go. That was nuts. Wrong one. There we go. There. Oh. I didn't realize we were already done. But also that room, fair enough. After that, you're like, yeah, you're pretty much done in there, right?
Looks like we still got a long ways to go.
Okay, sure. Oh, Twitch is not actually, well, it is live, but like I need to be sure I can see it. Oh, here. There we go. Only an A. I mean, yeah, I used multiple orbs, so, you know, that makes sense. And obviously we're going to do that stages, all of them. Okay. No, 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 no. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. How dare you? I guess we'll do V next, and we'll do Dante after that. V's gonna be tricky, because he's got to really get in there for that. Or maybe he'll be easier, I don't know. I don't know. Wonder how this will go.
Down we go.
Ooh. Oh, is the bird dead? There we go. For your life!
Settle back. Go.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Whoa! I want the big guy. Come on. Oh, big whiffs. There we go. Come on. And off you go. Awesome. Just go ahead and run it back because we're going to be in this room for a hot minute. Oh boy. Oh! Ah! Come on, let me get in there, let me get in there. Damn it, I was trying to get over onto Nightmare's back. Roll. Get out of my face! There. Actually, this went really well, to be honest. Like, this actually went really well. Really well, like way better than Dante, holy shit. Well, for me last time anyway, which is years ago. I remember this being a huge problem spot in this difficulty. Well, we've seen this now, so. Sweet. There we go. Shit, I did it again. I did it again. Oh, I should probably quickly mention, because when I set up this particular stream, I mentioned that there was, at least I think I did, I mentioned that there was a thing with my living situation that I messed up this morning that I failed, and that is not inaccurate, but there was an understanding that the severe drugs that I'm now on caused a rare exception. And so hopefully that's probably gonna not be an issue. Yeah, so that's good to know. So hopefully, yeah, my living situation isn't gonna be, I mean, it's not like I was ever gonna get kicked out. It's not like that kind of thing. It's just like a very important thing to me wouldn't have been happening otherwise. But it seems like it'll be okay now, so that's good at least. All right, let's try to do this with Dante now. Which I feel like previously would have been really tricky for me. But let's see how this goes. Because this stage has some fuckery.
We'll meet back up at some point, but for now, one foot in front of the other.
Where is it? Yeah. There we go. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's fine. This is the fucking way, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. The audacity! The audacity!
That piece of shit from up here. It needs to be flushed.
We need to stop the flow immediately. Oh. Oh, can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh! Oh! Wow, I actually kind of cleared that room like crazy. That was awesome. What is the order of the next levels for characters anyway? I don't remember. Yeah, that's down to. Yeah, do that though. And remind me what it is with the other characters. That's Dante, Hero. Yeah, see, that makes me think that I could play Dante well enough to get through these now. Yeah. Maybe I'll stop after this stage instead, actually. Even though I don't have that much editing to do, I could probably use more sleep tonight. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, okay, we'll just do this level with them.
Before he loses completely.
That way I don't get too lost in the small amount of editing I do have to do in favor of not missing the beds. Not that I think anything could make me truly miss them, but yeah.
A little longer. Hold on, just a little longer.
Are you alright, B? You might want to take a break here.
You know what? Actually, my eyes are starting to glaze too. So yeah, actually, yeah, I will definitely stop after this stage. Definitely means it's time to wind down. Been a long fucking week. Had a long day. Also, Jesus, now that I think about it, if I'm gonna start sleeping in because of the fucking, these meds, like, yikes, that's not good. Then we might need to start sleeping earlier too, so.
Where am I?
Oh.
I'm losing my power. Gotta recover somehow. This dimension healing my body.
Oh, right. They're every single time that you get the into the run state where you do the Panther, they instead make him slow down so that you don't get you get the impression he's running out of steam. Oh, that's right. You get one choice at a time. Frankly, I think I picked the wrong one for this fight, but oh well. Actually, no. I actually like the music in the stage quite a bit, so I'll let it rock. Oh God. Come on, come close. No, you're not gonna. Yeah, no, I picked wrong. This is actually not good for me. You kind of do need the Panther to counter this dude in most ways. Oh boy. You have to stand here in the middle to get help back. Yeah, I picked wrong here. I'm gonna be super real, actually. Run it back. This is not even just like a bad choice. It's like actively unfun. I need the Panther.
Gotta recover somehow.
Oh, you could just skip the animation though by doing this.
My body. So, this is where they are. I'm claiming what's mine.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Thanks, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yes, it is a rough fight. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. These are true. You say contraries, these are true.
That's one down.
What a foppish asshole. They clearly want you to go left to right. These fights clearly make much more sense if you go that. If you make sure you have the bird for this, you make sure you have the shadow for this for the first one, and then the last one has nightmare, because you need nightmare for the last one actually, pretty much. Which is why I don't know why they let you even try it another way. It's fairly strict, actually. It's actually not all that freeform.
It's your turn.
We're just kind of ripping through her now. Oh, hey, we have it back, so that is fine now, huh? I'm about good on that. I've been pretty lucky today to not have too many severe attacks. Last night was like I don't know how I'm gonna keep doing this kind of night, and I'm glad I'm feeling Well, I mean, again, it's the painkillers, but still. Honestly, having these like little companions be like, you know, little emissaries from DMC1 is like such a great set of reverence for that game.
That thing was something else, huh?
Best we avoid it if possible, especially given my condition.
All right. The DMC crew and the DMC crew.
They're safe.
No time to worry about them bees. Gotta hurry.
Getting a bit of a headache, which means my body's responding to some of this. Ooh. It's a little rough. Like, I feel like I could almost end the stream right here because this level's literally, there's no more fighting in this level at this point. Like, there's nothing left. It's literally just a little bit of platforming challenges. I don't even know why that happened here. It's basically just a boss rush.
My journey is coming to an end.
Well, literally, yeah, this is your last level.
If he reaches the fruit, it will all be over. Even Mundus failed to reign over the human world.
Because he was a bitch.
He will not.
Malphus. No way can we handle her. We don't have the strength.
I know. But we must get through this. Somehow.
But the gun's so big, man. It's Blue Queen, right? No, it's Blue Rose or something like that. It's been a while. So fake it hurts. Alright, well, that was a solid stream. Again, I feel like I'm just spinning my wheels because Rito's not here, and I'm very upset about it. But I mean, fuck, what am I supposed to do, right? Like, I guess I could go peek at Amazon and, you know, see if that's changed over there. Is it still saying 1 to 2 fucking months? Yes, it is. Jesus. And on Best Buy, what's it saying if I wanted to go buy another copy? Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, hold on. Whoa, whoa, wait, hold on. Some shit's happening. Yo, wait, what? Track shipment. Departed sort facility. Friday at 6:06 p.m. Departed sort facility. Yo. They've got it. They've actually got it in transit to be estimated delivery Monday. Fuck off, Monday. You were supposed to get it to me yesterday. No. Get that shit to me today. God damn it. No. You don't get. I don't give a fuck. Fucking. God damn it. Like, no. Do your job. You were supposed to have it to me yesterday. God damn it. Do your job. Whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go look into that. God damn it. I have a job to do too, you know, guys. Anyway. Thank you for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the day. This is a very fun one because we got to have Hex for the first time. I suspect Hex will be more weekly than anything. Not like down to the dot or anything, but, you know, closer to that sort of setup. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to bother playing out of track tonight. I have stuff to get on. Oh, no, who am I kidding? No, what am I saying? Yeah. All right. Oh, right. Almost forgot on the vertical. Ow, sir. Sir. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right. We are, in fact, heading out for the night. That should not be on the final vertical stream. Or on the ending slide. The capture card should not be visible. Where is it? How do I get rid of that? Oh, yeah, get rid of that, please. Wait. What? Wait, the video feed is from the stream link right now? That's wrong. That should not be the case. Huh. Okay, well, I didn't want that on that slide anyway, so I guess that's fine. Okay. Well, that was bizarre. Anyway, whatever. Let's play us out. What's a good one? Well, they're all good ones, but... Yeah, I'll just do this one. Thank you very much for tuning in for the night. Have a good night. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Bye.